You're standing at the edge of a rocky beach. The waves eagerly grasp at you, their cold touch hiding a darker intent. A dark reality reflected in their twisted depths. Are you the hero here, or the villain? You realize the lake you're standing at is an ocean inviting you to cross into the Twilight Zone. Oh my goodness. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Very hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Happy window washing day. At least that's what my apartment complex is celebrating. Apologies if there's some extra noise going on today. They're coming by. They are walking around above me and they're spraying down my balcony. You know, what can you do? Let me know if the noise gets too much. Goat hi, welcome, welcome. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Moose the Goat Wizard as well. Let me get some music going. Oh my goodness sakes, y'all. Oh, how the heck are y'all doing? What have y'all been up to? Anything fun? You stand at the window and stare at them. Right? Can you all hear their like compressor going, or their they've got some kind of engine going to power their power washing. I don't know. Oh my goodness. How's y'all's week started? How did y'all's week end? I hope good. It's been a minute since we all last saw each other. What kind of adventures did y'all get up to? Boring over here, let me tell you. I beat Dead Rising Remastered. Really liked it. It was really good. It smoothed out a lot of the rough edges of the of Dead Rising 1. It was really fun. And for the first time, I think, in my life, I saved 50 survivors. That never happens. That never happened when I was younger. You don't really hear anything? Good. Also, I double-checked to make sure I wasn't muted. Because I know what you meant, but also I had a bit of a... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, don't you? Okay, I checked again. No, we're good. Oh, you got me. You got me. Oh, my goodness. What have y'all been up to? Anything fun? Anything new? Any new movies, games, or books? I'm over halfway through The Left Hand of Darkness, and I think I understand the title now. So the planet that the protagonist, I guess the main character, is at, has a proverb about how light is the left hand of darkness and darkness is the left hand of light. The two are basically one and the same. Different sides of different sides of the same coin, you could say. I'm really liking it. It's really good. It's interesting because there's a character from another planet who's on, this alien planet to them, and just it's all about miscommunication. And my God, am I learning a lot about how I can communicate better from this book, and I love it. Mary, you played Repo for the first time? Oh my goodness. How far did y'all get? Y'all get pretty far? Repo's so fun. I just wish they had controller support. I'm so glad you loved it. Oh my God. It's a hoot. Good as far as not dying. Nice. Oh, really motion sick? Had to stop? That's fair. That's fair. Did you happen to turn off I think it's camera animation? They named things weird in the menu. But there's a head bob that you can turn off that I think is camera animation. But even still, I get it. That the flashlight movement in that game can kind of really really hit some motion sickness. Oh, mess with a lot of stuff. Try again. Yeah. Good call. It worked better for me with camera animation off. I hope that they add a little bit more accessibility to that, but I'm glad it didn't sully you on the experience. Got to level 2, got shot by an old dude. Was that the old blind hunter? He was a thing. Acid high. Welcome. How are you doing? 12 whole months. My God, thank you. Hold on. Let me disconnect a couple things and then reconnect them. Because you enjoy the thong. Because you should have gotten... you should have updated the counter with that, or the goal. But it didn't. Thank you so much, Acid. How are you doing? Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Acid as well. Just a fantastic being. Okay, I updated the goal and commands. Did I show the goal? I can show the goal, right? Yeah. Thank you for getting us further along on our goal for bonus streams this month, which will be Citizen Sleeper. Fishing game was created in Australia. It's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, fuck yeah, it's a thong. How appropriate, I know, right? Right? I hope you're doing well, Acid. Oh, only played for an hour or so, still finding your feet. Totally fair. Did I play with crowd control? I didn't play with crowd control, but I played as kind of like a last minute thing, and oh my god, it's so much fun. Oh, I like how small the levels are comparatively. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Lethal Company, but sometimes it's just like, oh my god, there's just too much here. I get so lost. Part of that's me. I recognize that. I've seen a strat in Lethal Company where if you buy the stereo, you know, the boombox, and you leave it near the entrance so that you have like an audio cue when you're close, you know? CB long neck bottles mixed between, oh, Carlton Drought and Melbourne bitter beers. Really? That's funny. So it's very Australia coded, you're saying. Map is very useful. Oh my god, it is. It's so good. On your way to work? Thank you for the lurk. Have fun at work. I hope it goes well, and I hope that your time flies by. Oh, so Haywood Goat showed you how to access the map. Oh my god, the map. The fact that they don't tell you about it. Dear Lord. Bye, Acid. Yo, make sure you followed Acid. Just a wonderful bean. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Have I played? I don't think I played anything else. I really went all in on Dead Rising. I got the standard, or I got the best ending, and then I got the ending in extended mode, or in overtime mode. Loved it. It kept me busy too. Kept me really busy because I was actually able to save every survivor, which I've never done before successfully. Push buttons wondering if things would happen. That's a good way to go about things. Also, I've seen people explode. Oh my goodness. I love, I know like Phasmo and Lethal didn't really start this trend, but I love that more games are continuing on in their like style of, hey, here's here's like shortish maps that you can have fun with your friends for a little bit. Pushing buttons till people explode also work. Listen. It's fair. It's fair. You got me there, Goat. You got me there. Oh, man. Also, are y'all pumped for Goto? I hope you are. It'll be a crowd control, chaotic weekend. I'll be starting much earlier than I normally do. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It'll be a lot of fun. Just need to make sure I got crowd control all set up for those games. Oh man, I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. Ooh, and so we've got nice, evenly spaced goals or rewards, milestones throughout. There's also another one where if we hit 3,000 raised total for our campaign, like across lifetime total, which we're pretty close to. There's an extra special one. There's an extra special milestone that I think y'all are going to be pumped about. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's mainly been me working on streamer bot stuff for GoTel alerts. Playing Dead Rising, reading. I saw Everybody's Gone to the World's Fair, which was an interesting horror movie. It seemed I didn't quite know what to expect, and it's basically it like I don't even know if it's really a horror movie. It definitely is horror movie coded. But it like follows a teen who does like a viral challenge online, and just kind of like the loneliness and obsession just really hit me of like chronically online teens who participate in viral challenges of like, you know, doing Slender Man or that kind of thing. Because like the whole thing with the World's Fair is you say, I want to go to the World's Fair 3 times. You prick your finger and you rub blood over your monitor. And that's supposed to be your initiation into it. And it's like it's an interesting take on like an ARG of like a whole bunch of people kind of role playing things happening to them and creating videos about it. Very, very interesting. A little slow. But I liked it. Oh. My goodness. Ooh, okay. Also, Mary, I know the answer to this question for you, but who has heard of Norco before? Now, before we start games, especially some more indie games, I think I'm going to ask that question just to see truly how niche some of these things that I decide to play are. Oh, I have no idea what to expect. Because I had like Norco kind of feels like Narco. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's got something to do with narcotics. And then I saw the splash image, and it looks way different than I expected it. And this kind of is Blade Runner-y kind of a background setting, but maybe not too far future. So yeah, I'm interested. Oh, on a scale of niche from a AAA title to a just playing worthy game. Listen, nothing will ever get more niche, wonderfully so, than the game that Jess played where you had to throw things at muscle men who were stuck in the ceiling. Like, that game, I still think about that game and just never remember the name of it. But my God, what an experience. What an absolute experience. Oh, man. I hope y'all are having a good start to your week also. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Reminders about GoTel. Also, our campaign is technically open now. I'm not running StreamerBot at the moment, so, you know, if you decide to donate early, that's not going through at the moment. Ooh, but also, there is a poll to make me play another game, or to make me stream a game for a second time that we've played previously. And I put in some games that I was like, you know what? Might as well. There's another Darkwood stream on the table, and there is another Song of Horror stream on the table. And Song of Horror is also a milestone. So you could get 2 Song of Horror streams. Depending on how GoTel Weekend shakes out. A game that saves the muscles caught in the ceiling in the gymnasium. Yeah. That sounds right. Because they called the men something. They called them muscles, right? I remembered how weird the title was. I just couldn't remember what it was. And it is, you know, hey, it's honestly, like, everything's right there. What more could you want? It's not hiding anything from it. From you. This is the game. You saw this title and you clicked on it. Everything after that's on you. Oh my goodness. My goodness, y'all. Oh, so perhaps a very little translation. Yeah, yeah. Whatever nuance there was probably lost. Let's be honest, there probably was very little that went into the translation, so not, I don't blame them. And you know what? Being literal really gets the message across. And speaking of getting the message across, this is a wonderful segue. Go with me here. Have you done something for yourself today by chance? Have you done something special? Treated yourself, mayhaps? I didn't exactly treat myself yet today. I'm gonna do that after stream. But I have been cooking with tofu for the first time to try and get a little bit more bang for my buck, mixing that in with meats. I really like tofu. Granted, the tofu that I've had so far, I cooked in a pan with ground beef. So that's been nice, but also the texture, all that kind of stuff doesn't bother me at all. And I got 3 big ol' rectangles of tofu for $5. And that's the best price per protein that I've seen in a long time. Yeah, and I'm happy about that. So let me know if y'all have any tofu cooking hacks. Cause hey, I'm looking out for them. Speaking of which, Goat, the food that you put in Discord, looks so good. Do a coconut breaded fried tofu. Ooh, probably because that's deep fried. Deep fried would do well. I've got some Italian seasoned crumbles or breadcrumbs, and I'm thinking about coating the tofu in that and throwing that in the air fryer for a little bit. I did that with chicken recently, and that turned out really good. Air fryer chicken's pretty top tier, but with the crumbles on it, some of the best chicken I've had in a long time. And I eat chicken a lot because it goes on sale a lot. Oh, cook healthier stuff. Only been around 600 calories. Nice. I don't know my caloric intake, but I am also trying to cook and be healthier. Trying to reduce the intake and the frequency, cut out snacking, that kind of thing. Working on walking more. I'm not going as hard as I did in October when I fucked up my ankle. Which, the special shoelace tying that you sent me, that helped a lot. More beans and potatoes, super filling. Man, you're feeling so stuffed. Ooh, yeah. I made bean and potato enchiladas, and oh my god. After 1.5 of those, I just felt like I couldn't move. I was so stuffed. It was so good. Oh, I want to cook more of that. Oh, man. Glad it worked. Yeah, it was really nice. I now keep my shoelaces like that forever, permanently, because I realized that when I didn't do that, I was putting undue pressure on my foot that I did recognize. Dow! My goodness, 30 heckin' months. Thank you so much. Let's go. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing, Dow? My goodness, enjoy the hermit crab. Enjoy the crabs. I'm sorry, you've been here for 30 months and now you have crabs. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve, Dalf. I hope you're having a good one. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Dalf. Oh my goodness, it's fantastic to see you. I hope your day went well. Hope your week's starting off well as well. My goodness. Have you been up to any shenanigans lately, Dalf? Oh. Started the new job? Ooh. Have you? You don't want crabs? Thank you. Listen, I understand. It's a whole process. We'll work on it. Oh, you can deposit your crabs in the basket by your door. I understand if you don't want them. It's fair, you know? Honestly, it's fair. Always getting the shenanigans? Good. Oh, man. Glad to hear it. You gotta get into shenanigans at least semi-regularly, you know? Oh my goodness, y'all. Should we dive into the game shortly? Let's see. Let's think about it. And also, while we're thinking about it, make sure you grab yourself a beverage, a snacky, and get cozy, because we're gaming now. Oh, you did, Duff? Oh, hell yeah. You're not working with that one, that one person anymore? Okay, good. That's so good. I know you've talked about your coworker and how they're just giving you absolute shit for no reason. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Are you liking it now? I hope so. Oh, she's salty too. She was hoping you'd get fired. Oh my god, what an ass. What an ass, Dow. My god. Fall rats high. 1 hour left, then you could go home. Oh, so close. It's gonna go by so fast, fall rats. Just you watch. Just you watch. Also, howdy. I hope you're having a fantastic Taco Tuesday Eve. Oh, new team is hysterical. Yes, Duff. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, man. Are the hours better? Because I know that you had some, like, really early times. I hope that, like, it's like a net improvement across the board, your new role. I'm glad that you love your new team, though. 9 a.m.? Aw, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Dolph. Oh, man. That is fantastic. God, a good team and better hours? You get to sleep more? God. Fuck that coworker. Not only do you get to be away from them, but you get to sleep in more. You know what? Maybe 2025 isn't the worst year ever. Oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. So wait, you're not at work right now, are you? You don't have to tell me. Don't worry, I'm not a cop. I don't even know if we're going to be a cop in this game. I assume not. Although we might be a Blade Runner type thing. Literally just got home? Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, wait. I did math wrong. Don't worry. Don't worry. I did the time zone conversion wrong, and I was like, wait. That'd be till like 8:30 my time. No, it's not. That's not how time zones work. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. You know what? It's a Monday. They're washing the balconies and the windows. Who can do math? Who can do math? But y'all, let's check out Norco and see what the hell we're getting ourselves into. Okay. I've got the game volume. That should be good. Got it at 80%. Let's see how it looks and sounds. Oh my goodness. But also remember, y'all, do something kind for yourself, or at least try to every single day. Is that a seagull? Or is that something else? Also, why does it look like the crane has a dead person on it? Like this kind of looks like a dead person. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Let's dive in. You let me know if it gets too quiet or anything like that. Because I don't think there's... Yeah, let me know if it's too quiet. I'm going to stop talking. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Solipsist, hi, welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Oh, extra lovely today. Why, thank you. You as well. I hope you're having a fantastic one. I almost tried to click in OBS to start the game. It's cool. Don't worry. Oh, Norco, Louisiana. I guess that answers a whole lot of questions about why the game is called Norco. It's not Northco. It's not, it's, like North Company, not Narco. It's fine. Hey, what are you doing, goat? You wonderful. Oh. Shield hid the stars behind halogen and flame projected onto the sky every night. There was no such thing as silence. The noise never went away. They're just talking about me talking. The noise never went away. Gothic rambled on. The refinery exhaled an endless sigh. Like someone who's just over some shit. Ooh. I could never sleep. It was so loud. I still can't sleep without that sound. Ooh. Are we gonna be someone who's at home in the dystopian city, or someone who feels out of place in the dystopian city? I still can't sleep without that sound. It's like a heartbeat. Whoa! You often dreamed that towers were cathedrals, that the swamps listened when you spoke. Turn down just a little bit. Sound does insist on itself. It does, doesn't it? I turned it down a little bit. That the birds became radiant spheres while circling Norco's sky. Whoa! Flame eyes. I want flame eyes. You spent your adolescence sleepwalking between little devastating rituals. Though Blake pleaded, you decided to leave. Cut out on a grainer to Chicago and onward to the West Coast, thinking you'd never return. Holy shit, great visuals. Right? Isn't this so cool? They know how to open a game, let me just say. Oh. You wandered through the overlit suburbs of the vast American limbo. How low can you go? Thumbing down 99, you saw an old man crouched in a roadside ditch. He was mouthing your name. He had a familiar gaze. He was gone when you wiped the sleep from your eyes. You spoke to Blake, learning of your mother's declining health, her insomnia, her erratic behavior. You ignored the urgency in your brother's voice. You headed east. You threw your phone into the Rio Grande and joined the armies of the Mesa. This is amazing. Look at that. I love this. For months, you were in the company of fugitives sleeping in nuclear tunnels or repairing engines and weaponry. So the literal armies then. Okay, it wasn't just a metaphorical army. Good to know. Got it. Everything else has been such, ripe with such metaphor. Oh, I love this mask. Masked identity. Kind of looked like a mermaid, that smoke. The war was a meme that set Albuquerque on fire. Who escaped while the foot soldiers of a pop-up junta bloodied the land. While hiding in a freight liner, prayed, I slept, I forget. I like the theme of sleep already. We slept easily as the truck shuttled through the plains. You called home from a landline in a motel somewhere beyond Texas. Beyond Texas? Oh, Texas really is rebranded. Like we have Beyond Meat. Now we have Beyond Texas. You knew from Blake's hello that your mother was dead already. Oh, cool. Is that a river on fire, too? You hung up, shouldered your bag, returned to the highway. 5 years had passed. You made your way back home. Wow, we did a lot in 5 years. Fought in a war, set Albuquerque on fire. Went to Chicago, got a haircut, got this monkey. Turning the music down, or the audio down just a tiny bit more. Let me know if it needs to come back up. You awake from a delirious dream to find yourself in your childhood bedroom. Picturesque and idealistic. Monka watches you from the corner. Ooh. Okay, should I go somewhere else? Maybe I should pop up here? But then I'll be in the way of some text. Maybe we could go here. It's me in the middle! Or I could go over here. Okay, I'll swap back and forth. Actually, no, I'm going to go up here. I lied. I lied. Ooh, your mind map? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Didn't even mean to do that. Okay, different peeps. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my mind map. Okay, so that's probably people we meet. Oh, shit. The laptop your Perarian gifted you idles on a shoddy particle board desk. Odious, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy little drug game. Listen, I thought my impression was Narco as well. I was like, Norco, gotta be. This seems more like Blade Runner-esque type shit. How are you doing, Odious? Welcome, welcome. At least, like, somewhat near far future. You know? It's Norco. I know! I can read, baby. Listen, I did the same thing. Make sure you follow the wonderful Odious as well, who streams in the magical, mystical times of early AM Pacific. How's the move been doing? Been going. Listen, I also can't word today more than usual, so, you're gonna get what you get with me. You know what? I could apologize and should for it, but I'm not gonna. Can't make me. You're not my boss. Oh, it's fine, really? Well, good. Ooh, we could wake our laptop. Let's disregard for the moment. I want to look at the bulletin board. No? Fine. What's this? Among the books on the shelf is a slim volume called Crisis LARPing. Huh. Read. The proto-disaster tourism began almost as soon as the floodwaters left. Punks from across the country ventured into the Ninth Ward, Gentilly, St. Bernard, and finally the East. Is it Gentilly? Not Gentilly? Might be Gentilly. Because I was like, is this a word? No, this is a place. They curated a theatrical self-portrait of their lives in the ruins. The aesthetics of disaster were central to that emerging milieu. It began to percolate into popular culture. Collapse became the zeitgeist. Oh, cool. There's a town in California called Norco. Really? They have a lot of cows, and it smells like it? Fair. That's fair. You know, you really can't hide a lot of cows. If I've learned anything while driving through more rural, small towns. If Norco or Gilroy is worse, though, ooh, that's a tough one. There's also apparently a Norco, Louisiana, and that's where we started the game. Being where they process a shit ton of garlic. Oh, that burns the senses. Oh my god. Tacoma, Washington, has a paper mill. And I don't know if that, or it's like paper mill / like wood processing. I don't know how recently they've run that, but there is a thing called the aroma of Tacoma, and that is the goddamn smell from that paper mill that just is awful and just seeps into everything. Oh, and did wonder for the waterfront. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It kind of like, it waxes and it wanes too. And, it's not great. Smell not good. Treatment of wood pulp is gnarly. It sure is. And you know what? It's everywhere. It's one of those smells that's like, hey, you know, what if I just like took up the entire room, but for like a city? Nice city other than that. Has some pretty nice like glassworks in a museum. Oh man. What if they also have cows over there? You know what? Might as well. Garlic will cover up the cows, at least. Pizza in the oven. Oh, hell yes, Ellipsis. What kind of pizza you having? I hope that it is delicious. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so jealous right now. Oh. Oh. Wise investors recuperated the experience of disaster. New Orleans became a plastic dystopia, a marketplace for the crisis. I like that term, plastic dystopia. What's this? Home? Shield Oil Refinery. Okay. Ah! Oh. Save. Ugh, slot one. Ooh. Is that rucola with tomato pizza? Slice of pork? Oh my god. And more cheese on it? Hell yeah. Some olives, dried tomatoes, jalapeno? Oh, that is going to be so heckin' good. Oh my goodness. I bet that's gonna smell incredible too as it's cooking. Oh, enjoy. Whoa. Wait, what did I? The sprawling Shield Industrial Complex. Long ago, it was plantation land, cheap and abundant along the Mississippi River. The refinery grew in stages, slowly displacing surrounding neighborhoods. The chemical annex came online later. Children of the enslaved became the neighbors of this machine. Discard. Go home. Ah! Oh, is this like a world? Overworld. Got it. I clicked on the overworld. Oops. Go back home. Also, my punch card? Whoa! Oh. This is the map for the area that you're in. Got it. I should stop clicking things willy-nilly. Oh, sounds terrible. You should not have it and let us dispose of it. Reverse psychology. I love it, goat. Click everything always. And don't read the descriptive text. Okay, who are you? Million. Hopping over there. Million sits in her characteristic slouch, lost in thought. Her carapace has taken on the rusted and weather-worn quality of the rest of the machinery in the yard. You recall the night that your mom showed up with her. You and Blake stayed up past dawn, poring over pirated API docs. Her ragdoll mass was slumped on the floor as you wrote the routing procedure. You wonder if such memories hide behind her constellation of eyes. The robot regards you casually. Speak. Whoa! Look at that. Okay, you're awake. Couldn't sleep, best sleep in years. Couldn't sleep. Mind map updated. Catherine used to say, the sound of the refinery helped pacify you. Perhaps that is no longer true. In any case, I am certain I was no help. She gestures towards the motorcycle at the edge of the carport. Oh man, are you revving that motorcycle at all hours of the night? A robot riding motorcycle. Or motorcycle riding robot. There we go. It's Brainiac. You're uncrypted. Krypton. Your shit's gonna blow up. Hey, if I've learned anything from Kill the Justice League, it's that we're fine. I was turning over the engine on that bike to test the coils. It was quite noisy, but they're in good shape now. All I need is a fuse, and we can use it to get around while I finish repairing the truck. Heard the phone ringing inside, but I had my hands full. Why would so many people be calling? Your mother left behind a lot of loose ends. From what little I know, I gather she was conducting research for a client in Fat City. I sense that many people would like to acquire that data. I'm unaware of where she has hidden it. Perhaps Blake knows its whereabouts. I thought she was like, terminally ill. Was she still working? My God. So who exactly would want to see the data? So who is this client? So anyway, so who's this client? I haven't a clue. These aren't things she discussed with me. As the cancer spread, she became more discarded with her research. Okay, so it was cancer. She finally worked herself to death. Took her knowledge for granted. She always kept strange company. First one is like, oof. Attack me from the front, why don't you? We'll go with strange company. An occupational hazard, I suppose. Okay, cool. Then I can cycle back to the rest of this. Okay, who would want to steal it? Your mother spent her entire life researching this town. She knew histories that others have forgotten. She knew why it was called Norco, and not something, you know, more reasonable like Narco. History has a lot of value in this place, because everybody's so old. So anyway. Okay, then I can go back to these. Oh, that's nice. I like this dialogue system. Where can I get a fuse? Capital F. The gas station just up the road has them, but you may have to persuade Troy to let you in. Does he not like money? What kind of gas station won't let you in? This was going to be the start of a Gin Blossom song. Another musical reference I don't know, Odious. Oh. Were you expecting a call? Many people have been calling since Catherine died. Your brother is usually the one to answer the phone, but I don't know where he went off to. To sell the money? Or no, the data? Sell the money, that doesn't make any sense. Sell the knowledge for data. For money. Shit, I fucked that up too. Your mom used to drive around this town. Let the cops chase her. Hey, jealousy. You know what? You know what? I'm not surprised anymore. Checks out, doesn't it? Oh, I'm consistent at least. I wonder where he could be. I don't want to say he's useless because, I mean, we don't know what he's been up to in 5 years. All we know is that we left. Likely at the bar or the bookstore, if I were to guess. Why not just have a bookstore bar? The best of both worlds, or the worst of all. Kitchen. Okay, we can go to the attic. Want to say anything about that cross? No. About this weed? Ooh. Your mom's painkillers are spilled across the counter. Interesting. Excuse me. You've discovered so many dead cockroaches in this microwave over the years that it's discouraged you from using it. For several months, a dead baby roach was stuck between the clock's display and the protective screen, blocking the hour. Blake finally shook the microwave aggressively enough that the roach fell into the guts of the machine. Ugh, lovely. Let's wash some clothes. You're always frightened by the laundry room. What an interesting non sequitur. Wait, what the hell? Where's our room at? Boxes. There used to be much more clutter up here. You imagine your mom gave it away as the end approached. She gave it away now. Kitchen. Ooh, living room? Okay. Living room. Oh my god, laundry! We're terrified. Your mom's unfolded laundry. Wait, so she just died then? I thought given her status, she might have died a little bit. Just a little bit in the past, at least. Mail. A letter from Shield Oil sits atop a stack of mail. Dear neighbor, please be advised. There will be elevated flaring at the site of our number 5 stack near Good Hope on the evening of Thursday, March 19th. This will pose no health risk to residents. Yeah, of course not. Just a whole bunch of extra fire and burning contaminants in the air. Fine. It's fine. It's just oil. If it's good enough for your car, it's good enough for your lungs. If you have any questions or concerns, please contact the Shield Norco Office of Community Engagement, the Snoocy. S-N-O-O-C-E. The Snoocy. For where these beeps are coming from. It's me. The beeps are coming from inside the screen. Or the stream. Photo album. A family photo album. Look. Yellowing pages of disposable photographs. Your grandfather. A peculiar, I almost said particular look on his face, but a peculiar look on his face. Impossible to read. Your mother staring at Blake through the obscure lighting. He's dressed as a vampire, tugging at someone's waist. Pleated khaki shorts. A photo labeled Duck. Scene of a barbecue on the lakefront. The man at the center points playfully at the camera. His face is obscured. Turn the page, and there's Blue, your father. Though you've never thought of him that way. An easy smile on his face, a canister of drip shoved into his front pocket. You set the book aside. We got a lot of mind map stuff from that. Maybe we should just break into everybody's house and look at their photo albums. We'll have a complete mind map in no time. Couch. Memories of sleepless nights. Your mom sitting here, staring through the window. There was a tension in her demeanor, as if you were interrupting something urgent and some urgent and obligatory task. You continue to the kitchen with no words exchanged. But those nights were rare. I thought she hated me. Explains why we left as soon as we could. She was thinking about Blue. She barely knew you were there. That's sad. Okay, I can go outside or I can watch TV. An old defective flat screen that your mom never bothered to bring to the curb. Okay, what if I turn it on? You turn on the television. A chaotic distortion of your mother's memories flash before you. Woo! We're getting Dead Mom TV. Let's tune in. Fighting. I can't tell if that's a wolf chewing. People fighting. Oh wait, maybe what's this? Oh. Smiley Face City, love it. Ah, so many cars, so bright. My eyes. Oh, protests. The tear gas. The dancing. Skull, love it. Let's look at this photograph. Every time we do it makes us laugh. A photo of your mom holding Blake as a baby on a beach in Pensacola, Florida. It's winter. Huh. A lot of photos of Mom and Blake. You stand beside them, bundled up and laughing, as a gust of wind rakes the beach. The sky is bone white. Okay, never mind. We're also in that. You peruse the titles on the bookshelf. The western margin of the lake. Many tragedies have come to pass along the western margin of Lake Pontchartrain? The unnamed hurricane of YW9D left the settlements of Frenier and La Branche in a state of unrecognizable destruction. Those who survived did so by clinging for their lives to the limbs of cypress trees. The fables and secrets of those communities lie with the bones now scattered in the sediment of the lake. Okay, lake full of dead people. Love it. In the end, we decided to leave Dimes. It wasn't the cat cracker or the smells or the fear for our children's health that drove us away, though they played a part. Truth be told, it was the media attention, the spokespeople and activists and academics and all this. I was done with it. I was done being a poster child, done being thought of as a victim. I wanted my experience to be my own, not something to gawk at or dissect in a laboratory. Fence line diaspora. Interesting. Okay, I think we've done everything. We need to go back outside, because fuck outside. Bedroom. Just another tourist trap. Exactly. Just one of those tragic tourist traps. Okay, what's this? A show flyer from a few weeks before you left town. A fight broke out during the opening set. I got whipped in the face with a bike chain. You still have the scar above your left eye. After the show, you and Blake walked the river back to Norco. You watched the sun rise over the grain elevators. Interesting. You assume Million has been keeping the plants alive. Okay. Okay, books I didn't read. I can't do anything with that. Ooh, monkey. Ah! Monkey, your best friend, a childhood gift. You spoke with him often when things got difficult. But then you left. He sat here for 5 years collecting dust. 5 years. His eyes fill with anger as he challenges you to return his gaze. Steering contest part 1 glyphs. Wait, what? Glyphs will appear and flash a pattern. Match the pattern to meet monkey's gaze. Oh my god. We're gonna get freaking owned by our stuffed monkey. Shit. I should save again. Can I save? I can't save. Ready? Okay. You got this. Okay, let's try it. You successfully met Monkey's gaze with a cool assurance. However, his expression is unchanged. You stare more intensely. Staring contest part 2. Rings! Circles will appear over the monkey's eyes. An outer ring will shrink to the perimeter of the circle. Click the circle when the outer ring locks into place. Ready? Yes. Wait, what? Your stare was no match for monkeys. Try again. I see. Okay. Got it. Understand. Anger melts from Monkey's face. You... Ooh, take Monkey. You drape Monkey over your shoulder. we got an achievement. We also have a party member. We got an achievement for meeting Monkey's gaze and defeating their guilt trip. We can save the game now. We're good. Just save and quit. 10 out of 10. Good game. We got Monkey. Oh, kind of cursed monkey friend. Oh, you love to see it. Cool January air spills through the open window. Commuter traffic glints along Apple Street as a pair of wrens weave out of the overgrown lot next door. Like how there's pears on Apple Street. Wake laptop. As the screen illuminates, you notice that the signal in the house is dead. No internet. Looks like Blake was using the computer at some point. He left a browser tab open. Oh! Shit, do we snoop? I don't know if we want to snoop. We may learn more about our sibling than we want to. New tab? Is that even a question? Fair, we always snoop. Get some sleep, OP. Need cash fast? Install QuackJob. Use promo code BLEED3 for up to 0.005 QuackCoin. The fuck kind of name is QuackJob? Just like the name sounds, full of lunatics, apps, a way of getting you to join a cult. Worse than any that gang. The gang in the promenade. Got it. Gang is a verb. Can't trade the coin on any exchanges. Everyone knows it's a Ponzi scheme. See this exact thing, OP? Still there? Seen at the base on the upper suction? Base of the upper suction. What? SCP anglers. Already read Crisis LARPing. Huh. Mind map. Ooh. Blake. Mom. Million. Dad. Pops Pierre? Who the hell's Pops Pierre? Shield. Duck. Legasp. Your grandfather, Peter Pops Pierre Melancon. He passed away when you were a teenager. He seemed to court controversy, though as a child you never understood why. Blue. Is a vague memory. You don't remember Blue, only the things he left behind. Photographs, cologne, tools, the name that your mother kept. Even the pictures that have survived are too faded to make out. Blake, your brother. Dismiss. I don't know enough about him. Million. I've been saying it like a name like Millie, but it's Million, right? Like Million. Was security android. A fugitive. Once a fugitive, now just a relic. She spends hours in stasis beneath the house like any discarded thing would. Million. Finish that. Your mom was conducting research for who? For a client in Fat City. Died. The cancer metastasized. It was in her liver, then her lungs, then it was in her brain. She was on chemo, never finished her third course. At the hospice on Jefferson Highway, Blake said the traffic shook the building. He left before she drew her last breath. Alone, with the morphine drip and the rattling glass. That's how Catherine died. Your mom. And us. You. We're traveling through the Midwest. The freight cars rattled in the cold dusk as you crouched on the grainer porch. Suburbs, fences, traffic, flat country, all passing for miles. Then what? You rode in the back of a van from Chicago to Des Moines. You stole a heater from Walmart and brought it to the poorly attended house show. Des Moines to Kansas City. Kansas City to Denver. Across the Rockies. Your friends went south and you were glad to be alone. You spent long nights on those highways in a shitty sleeping bag. Down the Pacific coast. You were in California when the summer arrived. You recall the familiar smile on the face of the old man in the Central Valley ditch. The smile burned its image into your mind. You are home again because your brother needs you, because your mom died. Duck. An old friend of your mom's. Your memory of him is scattered and vague. Your mom was conducting research for a client in Fat City. That's all you know. Interesting that Duck appears to be attached to the client already. Shield is an oil refinery. Shield Gulf South is a regional subsidiary of a transnational oil empire. It holds a large share of the leases in the Gulf of Mexico and refines crude oil right here in Norco. The chemical annex sits on the other side of town from the refinery. It produces the feedstock for plastic consumer products. Shield owns half the town. Shield. Ditch man. The smile of the man who crouched in the ditch of the highway revisits your mind. His head was smudged with Wednesday ashes and mascara ran from his eyes. Ooh. Wednesday ashes and mascara ran from his eyes. I love that. Okay. We've got Monkey. I think it might now be time to go outside. Again. This time intentionally. Ooh, Mara. Oh, you can't see Mara. Mara. Your grandfather's statue of the Virgin Mara sits in the shadows along the crawl space of the house. Can I take Mary? Ah! I don't like that sound. Mary, stop! Mary! You observe the weathered concrete and flaking paint of the statue. Inspect further. The face is especially deteriorated, framed by a system of cracks. Mara, get out of my eye, or my ears. I'm gonna be fucking up all night. I'm so consistently saying the opposite of what I want to say. My God. I couldn't sleep last night. That's my third excuse. I'm going to have more coffee. Your mom fed the neighborhood strays. They must be hungry since she passed. Oh, feed the cat. 3 times this house has flooded. The first flood is barely a memory. Placing your feet on drenched carpet, your mom and grandfather ripping out sheetrock, sitting in a small RV in the backyard, setting dolls on a cluttered table. You were 14. The pumping station failed during a heavy rain. You were in class watching the clouds move upriver. You got a text message from your mom. Stay in Desrahan. I'll come get you. For 2 weeks, you shared a hotel room with your mom and Blake. She spent all her days gutting the house. In the evenings, you would sometimes help. The third flood. Another pump failure. Your mom hired contractors with the insurance money. She said she was getting too old for it. You were bitter. You blamed her for not selling the house sooner. You stayed with friends in New Orleans. The fourth flood will follow a slow hurricane, and it will be a calamity. It will leave the entire region submerged as critical levees breach. There will be a massive blackout that lasts weeks. Much of the sewerage infrastructure will be damaged beyond repair. The embattled federal government will do nothing to assist. It will bankrupt the region. Small militant enclaves will form along the high ground of the Mississippi River. They will take to piracy and hijack commercial shipping vessels. Private mercenary forces will retaliate in kind. Slowly, industry will flee this hot zone. The old river control structure will collapse from neglect and sabotage. The Mississippi River will again change its course. Norco, an old abandoned refinery town on a ghost of a river. Your house will be squatted and then razed. Just that cycle of tragedy. This really captures the feeling of just a very put upon people who don't really have a bright future ahead of them. A statue. Oh, you. Get out of here. Backyard. Okay, we can go to the street. Let's look at the birds. 3 crows eye you from the power line. Oh, okay. Ooh, let's find our neighbors. The overhead light of the neighbor's kitchen illuminates yellowing wallpaper and unused furniture. They've already left. Sisters. Little sister. The turtle! He crawled out the trash can. Don't touch him, see? He's dirty. No, he's not. Turtles are always clean. They live in water. Trash water is not clean. Let's go. Just let me stare a little longer. He's pretty. Apple in third. Ooh, snowball stand. The snowball stand is closed for the winter. Just dogs barking in the background. Lights are on at Padu Private Investigators. You knock. No answer. Padu PI. We snoop for you. Home. Floodgate Tavern. Dimes discount. You know, you gotta appreciate the honesty, you know? Film set. What? A film crew is set up along River Road. Several floodlights illuminate a gruesome murder scene. Two men stand pensively above a corpse. Approach the set, why not? As you near the set, a small, energetic man jumps from his chair. Attention, dumbass! Can't you see we're trying to shoot here? What are you filming? It's a detective drama called None of Your Goddamn Business. Any other questions? Sounds cool. So this is like a murder scene? It's a long title, yeah. But it could work, you know? Keep it up and it will be. Hey, you know what? Wait a second. You from around here? Yeah? We could use some cultural expertise, you might say. We're filming a Bayou cop drama, and all these knuckleheads are from LA. An actor on set turns toward the director. I told you, Kevin, I'm from Texas. Yeah, beyond Texas. Got it. Oh boy. I'm sure what he's going to ask us is going to be amazing. Oh, that's right, Noah. I forgot. Your Harvard-educated daddy bought a boutique ranch outside Austin. Well, don't make you a cowboy, Haas. Now hush up before you scare off the yokel. The director returns his attention to you with a mild look of disgust. Only mild. We're winning him over if it's only mild. Dear Lord. Help us out, will you? This script needs some work. What do you say? Fine. Great. Hey, Noah, get over here so you can learn something from this stupid redneck. God. What an asshole. The actor smolders. He whispers under his breath. I'm a redneck. Fine, Noah, you're a redneck, a real salt-of-the-earth kind of guy. But as luck would have it, we come across an even dumpier hayseed than you, okay? So just take a knee. Alright, anyway, we need some good slang. What do you call a villain? A bad apple, a lowlife. Call him a bad daddy. Or a catfish devil. That could be good. Oh. Enjoy the funny metal tubes. Man, the pond has not been giving this week so far. Oh, I added a new specialty catch that I think y'all will like. Catfish devil? We're going to call him a bad daddy. Bad daddy, huh? You nod solemnly. It's pretty jive, pretty seedy. I can work with that. Great, that's settled. One more thing. What's a more regional way of saying murder? To kill. You know, like when one person kills another. I'm not sure you understand the word murder. It might be too big for you. Slay. Send him home with the roosters. Slash him with the oyster flavored peanut butter. Oh, yes. Oyster flavored peanut butter. Maintain severe eye contact. Jesus, that's vile. It's repulsive. Just like this fucking place. I absolutely love it. Noah. Yes? Slather them with the oyster-flavored peanut butter. Got it. Yeah. Well, I'm satisfied. The bad daddy slathered up another poor bastard with the oyster-flavored peanut butter. Oh, you know how I said I'm trying to grab clips from games that we played this year for highlights? This is gonna be one. This is this game's highlight. I could already tell. God, I almost laughed so hard I cried. Sends a shiver down my spine. It sure does something to me, by God. I seriously have to repeat this. See, Noah gets it. This is how real people speak, Noah. It's how people talk outside Silver Lake. You understand? Real people are out here saying weird, gross shit all the time. So memorize that line, because that line is going to win me a Golden Globe. Not even going for the Oscar? Okay. Oh. The director half remembers your presence. I'm pretty good at sourcing talent, aren't I? Always had a knack for it. I guess I owe you one. If you ever need anything, talk to somebody else on set. Just don't bother me. I'm busy. I get lost. Ooh, perfect! In a point-and-click adventure game, we just earned ourselves a favor. Which is probably useless. Gas station. So many evenings spent watching traffic pass by this gas station. Little has changed. The neighboring business still sits abandoned. The surrounding streets are quiet and empty. Well, well, well. Look who's back. Back again. Backstreet's back. All right. What happened? Carnival forget you beside the road? You even brought your little doll. That's right, Monka. You tell him. That's cute. Oh, Troy, you look like shit. Back because my mom died, Troy. How about that? Oh, calm down, Troy, right? Wow, Troy, you look like shit. Not even gonna start with you. How come the rest of your family's so chill, but you so uptight? My mom just died, thanks. You're not that stupid, are you? Catherine, she's too valuable. They'd never let her die. If anything, she's probably vacationing on a hard drive somewhere. You're trolling me about my dead mom? Trolling? You so damn sensitive, can't see nothing around you. Your mom was excavating all along the rim of the lake. She used to pay me to help from time to time. Matter of fact, she needs somebody smart. That's why she came to me and gave me a shovel, because I'm smart. Somebody vigilant. Somebody like me. SVM. Smart, vigilant, me. Memorize it. Especially with S.H.I.E.L.D. snooping around. Seen some wild shit out in them swamps with Catherine. She didn't listen to the whole description. I know, right? Oh, smart ass. What kind of shit? I won't bother telling you about it. Might hurt your brain, you not being as smart as me. Anyhow, this ain't story time. Not letting you in this gas station. Goddamn company that runs this dump did me dirty. They swapped me with an ATM machine. for speaking truth. And then nobody threw, I get an apology, at the very least. You clearly deserved it. That sucks. Don't patronize me with your weak pity. Wow, you don't patronize. That's pretty good, Troy. If you really want to get through, go get me some of them pills your brother was selling. That might persuade me. Fight? No, let's just leave. Why was our brother selling mom's painkillers? Yeah, shuffle off then. I mean, well, technically she's not using them, so that's fair. But sure. Whoa! Memorial. A memorial languishes in river mud. A 2x4 cross plywood plaque. Cairns of pulverized concrete. Sprayed haphazardly onto the plywood is a remembrance. Here pass the brave freedom fighters of January XW11, whose cries of liberty echoed through the generations. In much smaller lettering, a different hand scratched, fake, across the bottom of the plaque. Died, welcome, welcome, happy Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you're having a good one. Hello, fellow humans. That's just what an alien would say. Is this the narco pot? Sure seems like it. We've now stumbled into the narcotics part of the game. Cool. So we've got people trying desperately to remember things that are not often reported on, and people claiming that those are fake. Love that. Love that this game society has that as well. I'm so happy. Let's look at the drifter. A man sits on a pile of flotsam, his head buried in his canvas jacket against the sharp air. Hey, nice flotsam you got there. Stupid horse. The man's gaze stays fixed on the opposite bank of the river, never turning to you nor the horse. Can't stand that horse. Ooh, nice 1-9. I think that's the highest thing to come out of the pond today. Had to go for work now? Hell yeah, fall rats. Congrats. Welcome to the time off portion of your day. I hope it's fantastic. I hope you have fun. Be back when you get home. Okay, travel safe. Can't stand that horse. Lots of stupid in this world. Stupid people, stupid horses. I'm a little stupid myself. Then go get you a river drink. He spits on the dirt at his feet. You know what all they dump in that water? Hell of a cocktail. He spits again, wiping a string of mucus onto his sleeve. What you out here for anyway? Ain't you heard they got a criminal on the loose? I had not. Best be sharp, young one. Is he saying stupid horse because the horse is drinking from the river that's polluted 16 ways from Tuesday? A lone horse drinks from a stagnant water pooled along the riverbank. And it has a stupid expression on its face while it does it. Road map. I could go home, get pills. Sucks I couldn't pick up the pills earlier. Kitchen. Maybe I could have. Maybe I didn't notice this icon there. You pocket your mom's pills. Ooh, I have items now. Cool. Dimes. Got me them pills? Only way you're getting through. I got your pills. Smart move. I'll let you cross the picket line this time, punk. Whoa. We accept transfers. Dusty bags of dog food line the shelf. Ooh, candy. Protein bars, bubblegum, breath mints, taffy, etc. Price scanner. A manual price scanner. The disembodied illuminated head of the kiosk levitates silently in the browser tab. Immaculately stocked cigarettes. You wonder if this place ever started checking IDs. During high school, friends in the city would drive all this way just to get booze. I guess we talked to him. Hello, automated teller machine. Good evening. How may I help you? You know that Troy, that guy outside? You own this place? I am Discountware, a distributed cloud-based operating system for American Discount Southeast Incorporated. Semantic version number 16.3.3. The owner of this franchise is Paraloop & Sons LLC. Discountware is licensed to Paraloop & Sons LLC via the standard American Discount Southeast Incorporated licensing agreement. How do you like this job? I proudly perform the routine maintenance, operations, and procedures of 227 American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise locations across the Southeast region. American Discount Southeast Incorporated is a model company awarded for excellence in business and community service. Thank you for inquiring about American Discount Southeast Incorporated. You know what, Troy, that guy outside? Thank you for your inquiry. I am forwarding it to Paraloop & Sons LLC. Paraloop & Sons LLC has declined to respond to your inquiry. So why Troy get fired? American Discount Southeast Incorporated prides itself on its outstanding mentorship and jobs training program. American Discount Southeast Incorporated works to ensure that each franchise location provides opportunities for career growth. At American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise locations, we leverage automation and machine learning technologies to enhance the lives of all employees. To apply for a position at any American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise location, please visit American Discount Southeast-ADSE today. I'm good. Hesty, hi! Window wash reporting for booty? I mean duty. Howdy, howdy, Hesty. Are you outside my windows washing? Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful It's Hesty. Hope you're having a fantastic Taco Tuesday Eve. As we try and figure out what we're doing in here. Excuse me. Wash that duty off. Exactly. We only accept a minimal amount of duty. Fuse. Fuse is why I'm here. Fuses hang on the shelf. No, they sit on the shelf. You grab a fuse. I detect that you have merchandise in your possession. You must remove any unpurchased items from your backpack and scan them in order to exit the store. To use an item to intended target. Got it. You scan the fuse. Thank you for your purchase. Cool. Did I just pay for it? I'm good? Sucker, I don't have any money. Backyard. Can I do the same thing with you? Fuse. You got the fuse? Good. We'll be able to use the bike to get around town until I'm done with the truck. It concerns me that Blake still hasn't returned. He's been spending a lot of time at Sarpy Paperbacks lately. Perhaps we should look for him there. Let's go. Whoa! I'm so glad the robot gets to drive. The sky bleeds a color you knew as a child. Airline highway passes beneath your feet. Million has joined your party. Interact with your party members by clicking on their portraits in the party menu. If you're stuck, they may be able to help. Monkey could help me! I knew it! Million shouts over the wind. The bike runs much better now. You can use it to get around during your visit. How's Blake been? The year that you left, Blake became uncontrollable. His behavior troubled Catherine deeply. He was beginning to remind her of your grandfather. After he was expelled from Destrahan, he began running drugs into the parish. He made himself many enemies and many friends, but also mostly enemies. He put those things behind him after her illness. But now that she's gone, I'm uncertain what to expect. Exhaust has been all weekend and today doing PC upgrades, setting up new monitors, and completely rewiring everything over the 2 PCs. Whoa. But, okay. Is it done? Or is it just mostly done? Because, my God, that is a productive weekend. Oh, man. That's going to feel so nice. First stream after it. Oh my God. How are we all? I'm doing well, thank you. Saying the wrong words today, but you know what? That's just any day ending in Y. Oh. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are enjoying, or hope you get to enjoy your brand new upgraded PC. Because hell yeah. Hell yeah. This place can ruin people. Sorry for leaving. Oh, do we apologize? Are we sad? Maybe we should. Blake took it very personally, but your mother always understood. She always wanted you to experience America while you could. Did you take it personally? No. Okay, good. Glad we could clear that up. Where could Blake be? He spends much of his time at Sarpy, Paperbacks. Perhaps we should check there. How have you been? I am always the same, Carrie. Always the same. Is that good or bad? Whichever you prefer. Are you depressed? No? Love you, Mills. Thank you. What's it been like around town? Shield has been expanding since you left. Catherine took your grandfather's boat into the lake to investigate reports of construction in the swamps along the shoreline. She assumed it to be unpermitted shield activity. She was unable to find any evidence of it. However, it was clear that she found something during that investigation. Is that what made her sick? What was it? I don't know. Perhaps you do. Why do you care? I haven't spoken to her in years. How would I know? What makes you think she found something? She didn't mention it. What makes you think she found something? I've known Catherine for a long time. Her behavior changed. In any event, something drew her to the lake in the months before her death. Monkey, it's your time to shine. Monkey stares at you. You stare at Monkey. It's a good thing you're not driving right now, because otherwise that would be deadly. Keep staring. He stares with more intensity till his gaze passes through you. You become invisible to him. Keep staring. Little circles of light pool in the doll's tired eyes as they watch the infinite space beyond your being. The air that hangs between your eyes and his is a vacuum of utter stillness. You look away. Sarpy? Floodgate Tavern? Sarpy. Mostly done. Streaming PC just needs peripherals plugging back in. I need to work out how what angle the camera will go. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's gonna feel so nice once it is all done, Hesty. Oh, I'm so excited for you. This is some Blade Runner-esque music. What's up, local teens? Two teens nod and gesture excitedly while bouncing between topics. Where this dog came from? Not sure. She's been sitting here for a while. You seen her eyes? Them eyes are something, bruh. Hello, fellow youths. Bookstore driver. A young man leans against his station wagon while scrolling idly on his phone, his silhouette darkened by the fluorescent glare of the payday lender sign. They're not robbing the payday place, right? Your mom used to come here to dig through the stacks. Among the heaps of used romance novels and westerns, she always managed to find some occult artifact. The owner is also the landlord. You imagine that's the only way he manages to keep a place like this running. Over the years, they've experimented with other more revenue-generating schemes. For a while, you could get your phone repaired here. They tried selling vape cartridges, then kratom, then anime wall scrolls, LSU yard ornaments after that. You remember seeing online that they were trying to provide acupuncture. In the end, the schemes fail, and only the paperbacks remain. Well, hey, at least literacy's winning. You wonder how anyone can read in this dim and cluttered bookshop. As your eyes adjust, you see Blake's childhood friend, Erica, waiting behind the counter to greet you. Kay? And Million! When'd you get back to town? I've been in Norco for quite some time. Perhaps you are misremembering Erica. Weird, I guess so. Million, have you been doing some escapades? Have you been escapading on us? Meanwhile, I'm esca-coffeeing. Okay, you're looking rugged these days, old friend. There's an intense scar above your eye. I'm a badass. Got it before I left town. And the minute you return, you're right back in the mix, huh? Heard you ran to Troy. Heard you gave Troy way too many painkillers. I was keeping up with your travels online, but haven't seen you post in a while. There's so much to tell you. I haven't been online much. I tossed my phone in the Rio Grande. I have so much to tell you. I can only imagine. Would love to grab a drink and hear all about it. For what it's worth, things have been eventful around here as well. Floods, fires, sometimes both at the same time. Gunfights out on the lake. Lake fights out on the gun. Rarely a dull moment these days. And of course, your mom was always in the mix. Setting fires, causing floods. I'm convinced she never slept. I'd be driving in late from the city and swear to God, I'd see her alongside Airline. She'd have a headlamp on, dredging trash out of the borrowed ditch. Almost swapped that D for a B. Up until the very end, she never let her illness stop her. I'll miss the hell out of that woman. Whoops, yep. Got to that first syllable and was like, that's not right. Oh yeah? It wasn't always easy between you two. I was around for some of the arguments. Blake would say she was a great person, but a terrible mom. I just hope you and your brother can find some comfort. That means a lot. Thank you. Of course. I lost my dad a while back. Cancer as well. He could be a bastard. Picked up my sister and threw her one time. Ended up giving her a concussion. And inducting her into the Wrestling Hall of Fame. That was a dumb thing. Don't worry about it. When he died, I danced. But as the years passed, I find myself thinking about him more. It feels good to hear stories about him. It's always complicated with these things. Never easy. Worry about your brother. Your mom's illness was taking a toll on him. Watched him slip back into some bad behaviors. What if Blake killed Mom? Just throwing that out there. What if Blake killed Mom? Have you seen Blake lately? No, but I've seen Blake Lively. I'm just thinking, like, okay, something weird is going on with Million. Million should be has to come back. Million was apparently out of town. Okay, one of a couple things is possibly going on. So we were gathered back to town, or we were brought back to town through our mom's passing. She may not be dead, potentially. Million could have put her in hiding. Our brother may have also killed her. Mayhaps. Doesn't sound like he was the most well-adjusted. At least from what we recall. Yeah, I saw him just yesterday. He hasn't been around the house. No, he doesn't like staying around the murder scene. He has not. He said he was heading to Floodgate Tavern when I saw him. May have gotten wasted. I know Gus let him sleep behind the bar a couple of times. Did he know you were coming? He never mentioned it. Thought I'd surprise him. Figured he'd try to avoid me. Okay, well that changes things. Figured he'd try to avoid me. He'd be like that sometimes. I had to be delicate with him recently. If I ask how he's doing, he goes quiet. If I offer help, he doesn't return my texts. It's a front. He wants help. He's broken. These are both a little mean. Okay, so that's interesting. So I gave out two little things of what could have happened, and one was, oh, they're hiding Mom. I don't think they are. If he didn't anticipate me coming home to help out, no. It's a front. He wants help. Sure, but I can only try so hard. If I hear from him, I'll tell him to find you. Thanks. Can I pet your cat? Crouton! So this here's the illustrious Crouton. We found him behind the dumpster out back licking cardboard. Whatever you do, don't try to pet him. He's the devil. I've got scars all over my hands for this damn cat. Oh, wow. Crouton usually bites strangers. He must like you. Also, why did that turn to 1? Oh. He seems to be getting a little excited. Okay, one more. Never seen a cat purr this hard. Maybe you should slow down. Oh my god, are we gonna give him a heart attack? Okay, we're gonna try and go to 5. Never mind. Fucked it up. Could have sworn that was the first one. Oh well. Okay, good. Cat not getting a heart attack. I love that. He just getting too excited. Back. Sorted books. You scan the titles on the shelf. Don't be a vampire. You pick the slim, self-published paperback from the shelf and flip to a random page. Another dark and lonely night, spent in this cavern of despair, hidden from daylight. Blackout curtains are all that defer my eternal death. Thought being a vampire would be sexy, but it's not. It's awful for your skin. I look pathetic. Blood tastes like bong water. Didn't think it'd be like this. Enjoy the bike, Odious. Good Hope Cemetery easement. A cardboard copy of a document authored by the St. Charles Parish Planning Committee, the SCPPC. The document outlines the parish's intentions to secure a roadway through a 90-meter stretch of the Shield Industrial Complex. This easement would allow the descendants of those entombed to visit the Good Hope Cemetery. The grave sites are currently surrounded on all sides by the refinery. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, let's leave. Goodbye. Cat rocks. I do hope Erica is correct and that Blake's absence is due to nothing more than another drunken night. My intuition leaves me with a sense that something is wrong. Do you feel it too, Kay? Does something feel strange to you? Catherine. Several weeks ago. Ooh. We're getting some tea. Greater New Orleans Neuroversioning Clinic. Oh. She is on a hard drive. What brings you here tonight? I'm dying. Jody, welcome on in. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Just in time for the tea. You know just right. The perfect time to arrive for maximum tea. Y'all make sure you follow the wonderful Jody Street. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. I'm dying. The cancer. It's gotten everywhere. There's some things I'd like to leave behind. I understand. And you were referred by Mr. Richard? Duck. That's what everyone calls him. Aha! Was Duck the client? Just took a nap between Cyberpunk tabletop sessions? Ooh, hell yeah. Yes, Duck. We followed his branch with some interest. Who hasn't? I gather we'll be discussing this in more detail as things progress. For now, let us begin with a simple exercise. 20 jumping jacks. I'd like to talk about your earliest memory. It's of pine trees, yes? Ooh, with faces on them. Is one me and one Blake? That's right. Tell me about them. They grew from concrete and cracked the driveway and broke the concrete into pieces. Toasty, hi! Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Is that subs aren't going off again? They aren't. That's what we're missing. I was like, why aren't things working? Subs aren't going off again. Dang it. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Every fucking Monday. Every fucking Monday they have the sub thing down for maintenance. Wild. Okay. Welcome on in, Toasty. We're having a fantastic start to your week. Thank you so much for 31 heckin' months. My God. More time has vanished. More time. It's gone. Mondays are required to be difficult. Apparently. They knew that there'd be window washers today too, which thankfully seem to have stopped. Hold on. Let me make sure you get the goal updated for you. And, hold it. Dalf 2. I was like, why didn't that go off either? Y'all, we're getting so close to a bonus stream. Let me edit that. Save. And then we'll show. Is it show goal? It is. That looks bad. But we're close. Oh. My goodness. Is that gonna hide? Apparently not. Hold on, I'll fix it. Hide. Or we do this. Yes, close Firebot real quick. Oh, that's why they're not going to fix it. Oh, well. Somewhat breezy spring day? Oh, hell yeah. Love a good breezy spring day. Let me hide that. Studio mode. 1 second. Doop. There we go. At least that's gone. Oh, bunch of treats you didn't need but totally did. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I'm proud of you for doing something special for you. Lovely, somewhat breezy spring day. Oh, I love that. It was raining throughout the day, but I think it's, from what I could tell from the illumination coming through my blinds, somewhat sunny. Oh my goodness. Did you get to enjoy some of the day? I hope so. Almost free from work? Hell yeah, Mary. I love it. Cold and rainy tonight? It's been a good one. Didn't have to go out in it? Hell yeah, I love that, Jody. Oh my goodness. They made your father upset. He'd see them and frown, but he'd remain silent. He'd sit quietly in the truck, dissatisfied. Wouldn't say a word. Speaking in those moments made you a fool in his mind. Your father's house. Was suffocating. Couldn't wait to get out. And that's why you married Blue. Yes, to have somewhere to go. We bought our little place on Good Hope Street. The whole thing was a mistake. When I told him I didn't love him, it was in my father's voice. I told him I never loved any man. Was it true? No. Maybe? I don't know. That was a difficult night for you. It didn't feel real. Where was Blue? He sat at the window all night. The east-facing window? Yes. When you stood over him to apologize, you saw the flare stack of the refinery in his eyes. Look at that. I never apologized. Ooh. BDO, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you're having a good one. We can ooh, Barracuda. Very nice. Art in this game's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. Can I save them all? I can, okay. Might not. Should have. How was it after that? And the time before he died? We circled each other in wide orbits. I'd hide at the center of the house, nursing Kay, and only leave when I heard him step out. He'd sleep on the couch or next to her crib. He'd sing her old Cajun lullabies, pet her head, whisper to her about his life. And then there was an explosion. Got back from watching Death of a Unicorn. Ooh, what'd you think? The title reminds me of something, or sounds familiar, but I don't know much about it. You enjoyed it? Oh, hell yeah. Love that. It's a very evocative title, gotta say. When the cat cracker blew, they say he fell 5 stories. He went to identify his body on a Thursday night. I remember the tempo of the streetlights. The police scattered across the East Bank. Carried Kay in a blanket. She never cried. Ooh. wonder if I can delete this and then save these two. How is the sound, y'all? Did it get too loud eventually? I've been trying to manage. I've turned it down a little bit. Enjoy the salmon, Hesty. Sounds good? Perfect. Cool. Tell me about this man. I would see him from time to time around Norco. This was many years back. But several weeks ago, Blake saw someone passing by the house. I think it was him. Why? I just do. The robot is no longer there to deter him. Million? Yes. Could be it. Aha! So Million did leave. Peaks are low or sharp, but that could be your problem. Turn it down just a tiny bit right now while we're in this, and then I'll take a peek at maybe turning down some like sound effects or things like that. What was your first encounter with Million? So this is probably the guy who we saw at the ditch as well. Let me think. She came to me in the parking lot. Kay was about 12 years old at the time. She knew Blue from his days at the aluminum refinery. I stared for a long time into her constellation of eyes. They swirled in a kind of desperation. Took her home, knowing it was another mistake. You were reckless in those days. I welcomed any trouble I could find. Because this is what is being recorded by Catherine for us. Let's save that too. I might regret the one memory that I deleted. What is the significance of this image to you? It's... well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. It's a sphere. It followed me in the lake. When? Recently. A few weeks ago. This is where Mr. Richard's branch factors into your biography. Duck's version escaped. A hard fork, an extremely rare instance, and grew into some kind of monster. Oh. Are they, so it's not, so they're versioning themselves, putting themselves into robots. One of the a version of Mr. Richard like escaped its programming, became something else, not him. Oh, it's a U problem? Oh, okay. When you frequency click the save button. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Let me know if it comes back. It began speaking to me through the radio. It told me to install an app. An app? The Cult. What was it? Quack Job? Yes. I think it has something to do with The Thing. The John Carpenter movie. Have you seen it? The Sphere, whatever it is. But so long as it pays, I don't care. I can use the money. The app? I see. Seems this is the last control point that you submitted. Would you like to include additional thoughts or memories? Anything not included in the intake form? No, that should be enough. I will now begin disconnecting the sensors. Slight feeling of nausea and disorientation is normal and no cause for alarm. I thank you for your patience, Miss Madera. Whoa! Love the dance. So we're at the GNONVC, the Gnonvik. No idea what Super Duck wants from me. Better check my phone. Yeah, she's got the wiggle and the wave. Oh, Walla Watch with the quack currency. USD to quack. No service. Quack job. Says here I need to go to the Curious Duck. Install. Meet contact at Curious Duck. Is the nearest rendezvous to your location. More information awaits you there. Receive orientation at Eagle Janitorial and Paper Supplies in Fat City. Oh my god, is this Bitcoin thing? Literally trying to induct her into a cult like they said earlier, like rendezvous at this location with a representative. Receive orientation. Measure your thetans over here. Like shit. And they're paying you with quack coin. God damn. For once the internet was right. Case picker. Ooh. Metari Angels. None. Oh! Hoot hoot. Got it. That's a theme for the phone. Case picker. I get it. Okay, case picker. I was like, are we a detective? What are we doing? No, it's the case for your phone. Just checking in. Please text me when you can. Okay. I'm fine. Where are you, dear? Arizona. Where in Arizona? I don't know. Love you. Just checking in. Still in Arizona? New Mex. Be careful. It doesn't seem safe to be there right now. Call when you can. Getting worried. Okay? Blake says he hasn't heard from you. Getting really concerned. Please call. They put me on another round of chemo. Would love to hear from you. Call? Okay, what, Blake? Where you went, Ma? I'm out. I'm fine. Had to drop something off at your parents. Been gone a while. Had to make a couple stops. I'm okay, I promise. Blake, you hear from your sister? Yeah, she said she's okay. Where is she? She didn't say. Dear, where did my pills go? In a meeting, we'll call back. How'd it go this morning? We'll call. Ma, he came back around. I'll be home soon. Calling Uncle Chip. It's fine. Love you. Love you, sweetheart. Blake, can you hear me? Can you come to the living room, please? Something's happened. Out this evening, everything's okay. You need to stay home. I'll be fine, I promise. Love you, my nerd. Love you, Ma. Here we go, right? Oh, with Duck. Oh, Jesus. Been a while, Duck. Too long, old friend. How's the weather on your side of the tracks? They have me on chemo. Terrible. I don't have long myself. They got me carrying around a tank. Blue's waiting for us. Don't doubt that for a minute. Praise the glory of God. Something on your mind, Kate? Don't want to raise your blood pressure. Try me. Super contacted me. So he did. Don't mess around with that shit. Where you went? Don't mess around with Super Kate. That thing's got no soul. Like to ruin what all it touches. I need the money. They don't take money where we're going. I can't leave it for the kids to clean up. Blue left them a little bit with how he went, but I was a fool. Don't worry yourself like this at the end. Find peace. No peace for me. Don't get mixed up with that thing, Kate. I'll tell you now, it won't go how you want. Kate? God damn it, I hope you're listening. Excuse me. I feel like overcast days are universal. Are the universe trying to help people out that wear glasses? Right? Oh, very true. Welcome to the Oxnard My Direct Medical Portal. This is your verification code. Do not share this code with anyone. You've chosen to receive online billing notification via SMS. To confirm, please respond yes. To cancel, please respond no. Yes. Your SMS is now confirmed. Bill of $1,563 and $63.24 has been posted to your MyDirect portal. An outstanding balance is waiting. A bill of $1,700 has been posted to your MyDirect portal. Outstanding balance of $3,300. $3,300. $12,000. $15,000. Oh, God. So Mom was trying to earn money from her last client before she died so that we didn't get stuck with the medical bills. Her last client being Super Duck, which is owner of Quack Coin and Quack Job. Right? Gotta be. Talk to the attendant. Ma'am? Hi. Ma'am, are you okay? My eyes are just playing tricks on me, I guess. Vertigo and visual distortion are common side effects of a versioning session. Shall I contact our on-call physician? No, it's fine. Very well. Last name? It's Madare. First name Catherine. One moment. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. I suspect I'm not. Your head drive is fully synced. You've chosen our silver tier. Your product does not come pre-installed with adware blocking services and is provided as is without warranty. You are eligible for a free sync anytime before the new year. Thank you for choosing the Greater New Orleans Neuroversioning Clinic for your cognitive versioning needs. Okay, cool. Wait, we're on Perdido Street? There's a book called Perdido Street Station that's supposed to be pretty surreal. I haven't read it, but I've read other things by the author. Interesting. New COD just dropped. God damn. The lake is not really giving today. It's really not. Clinic. Overpass. Let's look at the billboard. The uncanny smile of personal injury lawyer Martin Smart hangs above Interstate 10. His eternally coiffed hair clings desperately to his head. His hallmark blood-red tie catches the eye of drivers speeding past. Yes, love rain if you're inside, hate if you have to drive. Fair. Ooh, nice toasted, nice mahi-mahi with a nice 69 gold. Someone said they loved COD a few weeks ago. So you got to ask them if Pacific or Atlantic. I love it. Just a click away, the sign reads. Interstate 10. The Interstate Expressway traces a scar down Claiborne Avenue from east to west. East. The bridge cuts east through the Tremé and the 7th Ward, like places whose stories should be forgotten and left behind in haste. The pillars still tell those stories beneath the interstate. East above the industrial canal, the moldering strip malls, like the narrowed expanse of the lake, the shrimp boats that prowl the black marble waves. East through Mississippi and the winter weeknight, darkness, and onward to Florida where it terminates. West is the suburbs that Catherine calls home. West is the concrete expanse that breaks clean and sharp at the St. Charles Parish line and gives way to the cypress swamps. Tupelo crowns spire above the overpass, silhouetted by an unnatural glow that leads to Norco. What are we doing here? This is taking forever to start. I'm starving. You been to any of these yet? No? What is it? Puppet show. They always start late. I told them I'd help load the gear, so I'm stuck here until it's over. My stomach's going to eat itself. A makeshift puppet theater. The curtains are closed. Maybe I'll come by later to see what this is all about. Okay. City Hall, French Quarter, City Hall. Skater. A man holding a skateboard scrolls on his phone. Beautiful night, huh? It's lovely. There's finally a cool front. Been waiting months for it. Come out here most evenings. No one bothers you around this time. Plus, you see a different side of the place. What do you mean? How so? People pass through this building at night you'd never expect. You know what do they call themselves? The Gregs? Garys? Can't remember the name. No idea. The kids that squatted the Promenade Mall. They're obsessed with Kenner John. Nope. Then it probably wouldn't mean much to you. But anyhow, I see them come in and out of City Hall almost every night. I know it's them because my buddy Bruce got wrapped up in that stuff. Before you get initiated, they make you wear these goofy red polo shirts. Then once you're a full Greg, Gary, whatever, you get to wear the blue polo shirt. Sounds like a joke, and it is. But I don't think they realize it. Anyway, that's the kind of stuff I see around here at night. Why do they come? What would they be doing there? Wish I had a clue. Nothing good. If you're going into City Hall late at night, after business hours, nothing good. The figure sits at a desk overlooking Duncan Plaza and the deepening winter night. He watches the fingers of a cool front animate the tops of oak trees in the park. watches the last remnants of commuter traffic leaving Canal Street. The pulsing taillights, the shift workers running towards the bus. An armed security guard greets Catherine as she enters the building. He sits on a wooden stool next to a walk-through metal detector. Good evening. Badge, please. Damn, I left it at the house. There are no council meetings scheduled for this evening. You'll need an employee ID badge to enter. They squat in those toilets. They're nicer than grocery store ones. I mean, truth. Guy out front mentioned squatters in polo shirts coming in and out of the building at night. I don't get paid to answer questions. Ooh, so you're in on it too. Okay. Oh my God, Santa Claus. Well, ho ho ho. Santa's eyes roll wildly in their deep sockets. His mouth twists into a smile. How are you, dear? Got a dollar to spare? Help spread some Christmas cheer. Where's the money go? Santa. Don't trust Santa. Especially not this Santa whose eyes are rolling wildly and has a twisting smile. Oh. It's going pretty slowly, but next week is the hard cutoff. Ooh. Fingers crossed, Odious, that the things pick up and you are able to get moved in with minimal stress and well before the deadline, because that's a pain in the ass. Oh, and also since you have a deadline, it really sucks that your folks left so much for you to pack for them. Like, what the hell? What are you raising money for? Something very benevolent. Like a food bank or... Yes. Yes, a food bank? A food bank. Veterans, animal shelter. Who cares? Just give me the dollar. It's my last one. Going back on your word, are you? Not true. Never promised you anything. You're a liar. I'm not. And a demon. Demon? Santa points his bell at Catherine in accusation. Demon! His posture relaxes abruptly. Open your heart. This is a time for giving. Yeah, I'm dying. You know, so fuck off. Can I steal your money? Damn. Ogles? How's your night, ma'am? Not great. Sorry to hear it. You wouldn't have any change to spare, would you? Not a cent. Got nothing, sorry. Figured. Vendor. Hot dog vendor sits behind a large plastic cart. He looks up eagerly as Catherine approaches. Oh, hey, hi! He watches Catherine with a silent grin. So is this... I'm Flannelus, and these... He makes a grand sweeping gesture above the pot of vague meat. Are my hot dogs. Would you like one? Don't know if my stomach can handle it. Not in the best of health. I worry that one of these may kill me. No, they're good for you. They're just a bit old. Like you. Boss says he won't resupply me with more until I sell the ones I have, but the more time passes, the harder they are to sell. How old are they? Business was popping. Like, I was doing really well, selling a lot of dogs back in YX2D. YX2D? That's nearly a decade ago. Yes. Enthusiastic nodding. Yeah. Anything else I can help you with? Leave. Get the fuck out of there. This terrible, terrible place. Oh, the curious duck. Ah. Vague meat. I feel like that's never a description you want, right? I like well-defined meat. Ooh, listen to the crowd. And that is why Marie Laveau opened a t-shirt and camera shop on Royal Street. That's not scary at all. I paid for a ghost tour. If we were just going to walk around looking at t-shirt shops, I want my damn money back. This is a farce. What kind of tour guide are you? Well, technically I'm not one, but... Excuse me? My roommate is. Then where is he? Long story. I came all this way because the website said it'd be fun. I'm having an alright time. The city was supposed to be enchanting. Anyone trying to score some Molly? When the tour guide tries to sell you drugs. I hate New Orleans. I mean, do hot dogs expire? I mean, they probably got enough salt to keep them for a bit. There's a small plaque next to the door. It says Curious Duck. This is the place. Door's locked. Well, time to go home. Duck. No. Shit. Phone. No. Shit, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Order a ride. Eagle Wholesale? Oh no! Okay, fine, I don't have the money. Can I break open the door? Any puppets at this puppet theater? No. Fine. Perdido Street. Nothing to pick up. Okay. We'll get this. I think I'll leave Santa be. Yeah, probably a good idea. The two ogles disregard you as they carry on their conversation. Cool, making friends as we go. Ooh, can I pick the lock with a hot dog? So if you change your mind, getting hungry, craving a dog? Curious Duck's door is locked. What's with this shop over here? I was told to come by, but the door's locked. Curious Duck? Rosie doesn't let anyone in unless they know the secret knock. What's the secret knock? Can't say, sorry. It's urgent, please. Well, I do need some business. Alright, I'll buy one of these hot dogs. You won't regret it. Doubtful. How much? Just $14. That's almost every dollar for every year old it is. Is that a joke? Is what a joke? Christ, do you take wallet transfers? Cash only. Damn, well, what if I send some business your way? Then I'll show you the knock. Fine, it's a deal. Aha! Puppet Show Man was hungry. We'll give him rotten dogs. This is taking forever to start. I'm starving. My stomach's going to eat itself. There are hot dogs up the street. A guy selling hot dogs in the quarter. You should grab one. I'm looking to treat myself tonight. These are what you might call vintage hot dogs. They're a finely aged delicacy. Oh, really? Well, that's a bit more interesting. Thanks for the suggestion. Show's getting started. I'll check it out after it's done. Did we just convince a man to give himself food poisoning? A crowd has arrived to watch the show. Show's getting started. I should... Yes. Yes, you did. 10 out of 10 game. Aged meat. Let's hope it's just food poisoning. Yeah. That man is going to think his soul is leaving his body in about 40 minutes. Take a seat. Oh, man. Finally aged Seattle dogs. Hey! Gator Farm. Next exit. Deep in this cypress hollow I hide. I mourn this evening. My last child has died. They hang hooks from the trees with chicken thighs. They shoot bullets in our heads, behind our eyes. It's a curse that I am the last to survive. I was once captured by a fisher fool who called me his own. He walked me like a dog along the sinking streets. He fed me strange plants and deli meats. He even covered me with blankets when I went to sleep. I left on the night of a monstrous flood. The fool has not rested a single night since. It's weird how this goes kind of in and out of rhyme. I'm all for age, but I sure as heck don't want my food to be vintage. Go to the antique store, pick up a couple steaks. He stalks these bayous each night, hoping to see my eyes shine. He calls out a ridiculous name that was never mine. Tonight I will shine my eyes at him. I have a request. Kill the shrimp-catching man who killed my children. Remove his head. Bring me his skull. Do this, and you may again leash me like a dog. Puppet Show went hard. Oh shit! We're playing it. This is so much like Kentucky Route Zero. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, haven't been able to pay too close attention. What the fuck is happening? We've been all over the place. Yes. No idea, but it's a wild ride. So, we are in a flashback playing through, I want to say, the last day of our mother's life, where she copied her mind to a machine, and then she left to meet a copied mind from her friend who kind of went loose and became his own kind of robotic self. That's where we're trying to get into. Makes more sense now. Yes, the flashback aspect makes more sense, doesn't it? Whoa. And this is all part of the puppet show. Yeah, so it seems like when people copy their mind and store them in like robots, they version them, right? And it sounds like people can, or that version of themselves can kind of can in very rare instances break out and become like their own selves. And that own self of our friend Duck seems to be running a cult slash crypto bro Ponzi scheme and is recruiting people with real fake money. It's the Soma question, exactly. Hello, fisher fool. You've trolled this bayou for many nights. Here I am, the one you're trying to find. My child hangs dead across the lake. Bring me the head of the shrimp-catching man, the one who captures the small ones. Peel the flesh from his skull. So a very legit version. Exactly. Name of the company, Dude Bro. Exactly. Listen, it's basically a photocopy of a man's mind who goes by Duck. You know, you get what you pay for. You knew in high school show up with MLM schemes but with robots. Exactly. But also, it's sometimes other versions of yourself. Oh, do this and I'll be your dog again. Coves click. Click with something. Oh, okay. This is like Oregon Trail, but in the bayou. So Oregon Trail, but with gators. I mean, those words in a sentence does mean cult, right? A solitary egret stands in the rush, undisturbed by the boat's wake. Let the boat sleep, please. Pretty sure my boat has health. I don't want to risk it. Oh, man. Tokyo drifted around that corner. Gotta say, the turning on this boat's pretty damn good. Recall them dredge skills? Hey, listen. I only sunk my boat a handful of times. It's the boat from Speed. Yeah, we're not we're not bringing like a little dinghy like it looks like. This is a cruise ship. We can't go lower than 25 nautical miles. A hand-painted cross and votive candles hide in the rushes along the bank. Bone-white oak tree towers above the display, with a plaque nailed to its trunk. It reads, "Monster that took you, promise I'll find you. Your daddy, he love you. Rest easy, child." A small assortment of sentimental objects are piled at the foot of the cross. Sift through the objects, why not? Snoop. Didn't hear any crunching, so it's clearly not dredge. That's true. I have dip, dodged, and dived around too many obstacles. One fast cruise ship. A journal too waterlogged to read. Instead of playing cards, small figurines, a cell phone case. You slide the case into your pocket. Nailed that sentence. We got new phone case. Collectible achieved. This is honestly wild how it dims like this as you're moving. I really like it. Okay, that's a talkie. This is so cool. had no idea what to expect from this game, and let me tell you, I am not disappointed. I'm so impressed. Aha! Poke this in the eye. 3 crows watch from the power line that runs along the bank. Interesting, we were watched by 3 crows at our place, too. From the power line. Number 3's interesting one. Excuse me. Just want to incorporate. Been a long time I seen anyone down this bayou. We're all too frightened anymore. Biggest alligator ever to hunt this lake. She makes her den just across the way. She took my child from me. I buried him where I found him, near where she stay. I visit that site daily, hoping I might catch her. But she know better than to show her face. I wanted to cut out that big skull of hers. That'd be something worth bragging on. It'd be a roadside marvel. It'd be money to make. See that rifle you're holding? What do you say? Ooh! Do we align ourselves with the gator or the shrimper? What if we kill the shrimper? Wait, also, hold on. Giving this, like, nomenclature, if a shrimper shrimps, then the gator gates? Gator? Yeah. Good call, Toasty. Kill the shrimper. Whoa! Oh, and we got his skull. Oh, yeah, we had to peel his skull. Forgot about that stipulation. Oh, we should probably shrimp. I didn't consider that, Odys, but you're so right. Oh, technically we are all shrimpers. Whoa. An alligator hangs dead from a meat hook fastened to the limb of a cypress tree. Oh! Okay. And we find the gator mother to talk to. I think she's just this way. At least the gator meat, right? My God. I mean, to be fair, he is a shrimper. He doesn't know what to do with anything that's not shrimp. It's like, is it shrimp? I don't know. Put it in the tree. You did my bidding, fisher fool, just like an obedient dog. Each day you held me captive, my patience drained. You'll not humiliate me again. Consider this your last mistake. Well, shit. Haunted Bayou Ghost Tour. Fisherman's Blight. I relish the horror that struck the fisher fool's eyes. I first took one man, but left him alive. I made him crawl like a dog before he died. I love the curtain, but, you know, the story could use some work. Oh, wow now. Let's go to the French Quarter. Let's see how that man's handling his dog. Guy from the puppet show. Guess he followed my food recommendation. The fool. Hey, this is pretty tasty. Thanks for the rec. Might get another one. Just wait for it, pal. Hope you know where to find a bathroom around here. Santa knows. Santa talks from experience. Hi, hey, thanks for sending some business my way. No problem, but we had a deal. Deal? You're supposed to show me the knock. Oh, well, sorry, Rosie would be upset. Are you kidding? I sent you business. Show me the knock. That was the deal. Well, okay, but I'll only show you once, so here, listen. Oh, fuck me. Do you get it? That was the secret knock? Very secret. That's how everyone knocks. Exactly who would suspect it? Everyone's an idiot. And Catherine knocks on the door and hears the subtle sound of its unlocking. Cat. This cat looks familiar. Well, what's Crouton doing out here? You said, flanneless, but you heard flanneless. And thought, how sad. Listen, that guy, he was missing something. So he was flanneless. Flannelless. Can't look like a lumberjack. What's Crouton doing out here? Trinkets. An odd jumble of Mardi Gras beads and other trinkets spills from the table. Boxes. Unopened merchandise boxes are pushed to every corner of the room. Don't touch the ball. Suppose you think you could come in here with your soft little hands and touch on my magic ball. Don't work like that, love. Now I got to clean off the smudges. I see you've been eating French fries. Greasy hands. With many flannels, I would donate. That's mighty kind of you, Nine. Ensure everyone has access to a flannel. Nasty. Must be one of them super duck people, always coming around here looking down at their cell phones. Greasy hands. Terrible. The app said I should come here? I'm your Uber Eats delivery person? The app. Yes, ma'am. Something not right about you. You a drug head? Sorry, is this the right place? It is. Just calm down, love. You made it. Dallas will tell you what's what. Go talk to Dallas. I called him when I heard you trying to break into the place. I love a racket you were making. Jiggling on the handle like you couldn't get a hold of it. Now I see why. Dallas will be right out front. I don't got time to be babysitting you. Now that I got to clean up all this. Stains all over my ball. You even check your shoes before you came in. They're dirty. A flannel for everyone. 9 less lives, 2028. You know what? We could definitively say not the worst political platform. Definitively proven to be not the worst. They're dirty. I've been walking all over. I mean, they're dirty. Shoes are covered in dog shit. I didn't mean that dirty. Go, bitch. Get out of my shop, little pothead. And one last thing. That gemstone you got hanging around your neck, that thing ain't real. I know. Trashy. I didn't think she'd say dog shit. Right? And my platform is terrible. That's saying something. Excuse me. Little pothead? I take offense. I'm a gigantic pothead. Novelty New Orleans themed t-shirts line the back wall. Ooh, what's this? Plastic simulacra of ceremonial masks hang on the wall. I wonder if Rosie is related to our friend who runs the bookstore. Dolls. Mass-produce novelty voodoo dolls and tribal figurines clutter the display case. Books. An overpriced selection of travel guides, cookbooks, and haunted histories of New Orleans fills the shelf. Do I go out? Ah, Dallas, there you are. Guessing you're Catherine? That's right. Rosie debriefed you? Was that a debriefing? She called me a bitch and told me to leave. Was that was part of it? That was scripted? We're on the same page. That was a good thing? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Quack Drop should have a ticket with the information we need. No reason to stand around. Well, there you go. All right. Have you been on Quack Job long? Been doing this since before there was an app. But Super says, use the app. I'll use the app. Makes no difference to me. What's Super Duck? What exactly is Super Duck? It's like this giant ass duck. You can't even imagine the biggest duck you can. Double it. Now you're not even close. It's even bigger than that. It's an intelligence of some kind. I don't know its purpose. Don't know why it exists. None of that. There are nodes all across the region. Points where you can speak with Super Duck directly. These are all things Rosie should have told you. Not surprised she didn't. Tell me about Rosie. Give me the hot goss on Rosie. That's a big duck. It is. It's a super duck. What's Rosie got to do with any of this? Yeah. What does Rosie and/or love got to do with any of this? There are a dozen or so rendezvous points in addition to the nodes. Rosie's shop is just one of them, and she seems thrilled about it. She must be making good money offering her place to the network. Probably the only reason she keeps it going. Doubt she sold merchandise in years. Locks the doors to discourage customers. Guess you could call it a front. Marketing 101. Lock the doors so only the real customers who want to buy your stuff break in to buy it. Oh, I'm ready. Me too. Let's check the app and get moving. It's not a bad workday then, right? You know, I'd be okay with that. Technically, it's not even working. Ooh, I've got 53 USD. In my quack job. Do work, earn quack. Orientation at Eagle Janitorial and Paper Supplies in Fat City. Only reason I ever came to the quarters for work. What's next? Meet at the rendezvous point, so what now? Check your phone. Quack ought to have the information we need. Okay, I mean, it did. Ooh. Oh. Hell yeah, BDO. Nice pull. Okay, do I order a ride now? To Eagle Wholesale. Traffic. Steady bead of traffic lights the sky along the causeway. Nice starfish, Odious. Trucking along. The pond isn't very giving tonight. Surprisingly. Oh, good. Just a Just an alarm blaring cussily in the distance. Love the ambiance. The doors are locked. The office is closed. However, the warehouse is open to party. The galvanized steel door to the supply warehouse is half opened. Let's galvanize some steel. Ooh. Not nightmarish at all. Toasty, you got Kenneth. Also, you got a healthy lead there. Oh. Cool. I hate it. Can we set it on fire? Wait, we had a... Hold the fuck. Hold the fuck. Hold the fuck. Get all the fucks and hold them. I'm not sure how. How can we destroy it? We mentioned one of our first memories when we did the orientation or the versioning at the clinic was of cypress trees. Now we're given this kind of tree-esque image. Are we already robot Catherine? Oh, never mind. It's not trees. It's birds. Whee! Refinery eyes. Like blue. Erica said Blake went to Floodgate Tavern yesterday evening. Let's pass by on the way home and see what information we can gather. So I wonder if the birds we're seeing around town are agents of the thing. The super duck. Interesting. Pine tree. Pine tree. Right here. Why? Okay, and also, why do we and our brother Blake have these faces when nobody else does? Everybody else is either defined or partially defined faces. Not like these emotive facsimiles. You know, the kind of like things that appear on the tree. The cypress trees. Or the pine trees. I think they're maybe cypress. I don't know trees. What am I, some kind of tree doctor? Oh, I'm not. Sorry to disappoint. But what I am is going to need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Y'all make sure to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, do all kinds of things you gotta do. I will be right on back. Let's see how long this highway takes us. All right, BRB, y'all. I'm gone. I'm back. Howdy, how are y'all doing? Hope good. Did we reach our destination yet? Thanks for the welcome back. Gotta refill my water. Should have done that before it came back on screen. Yeah. Is what it is. I think we missed the exit. Ah, damn it, we gotta loop back. Man, I hate that. Oh, alright. So we're going Floodgate Tavern. Oh, what a nice little angel. Apple Street? The Floodgate Tavern. Many shield workers gather here after their shifts. That's Private Detective Brett LeBlanc, sitting at the end of the bar. Don't know why I couldn't say that sentence. He's an unpredictable character, but we may benefit from speaking to him. Why are you looking at me like that? Still got chili on my face. Yes? What's this thing? I want this. Ooh, TV. The LCD pulse of the evening makes pale shadows across the bar. An image of a man with a long gray beard hangs over the news anchor's shoulder. That's not the man who we recognize. Another pipeline explosion has left residents of Lower St. Charles Parish shaken. SHIELD officials have determined that the source of the explosion was due to a botched attempt by oil pirates to divert the flow of oil into a stolen barge. A man familiar to local law enforcement, known only as Lucky, was among the pirates. SHIELD officials say he's believed to be hiding in the Batur woods along the east bank between Kenner and Laplace. Residents are asked to call Crime Stoppers with any information. Was that the stupid guy? That might be the guy who's like, everybody's stupid. Horse is stupid, everyone's stupid. What's up with Keith? Don't see how anyone can believe the crap the media has been putting out these days. It's all lies meant to divide working people. See for yourself. He gestures to the TV. That why you making your website, Keith? To set the record straight? Oh, God. That would be funny. It would be really funny if we already ran into him. You know that's right. Okay, don't talk to Keith anymore. Evening, folks. Can I get something started? You know Blake Madeir? I know Blake. He hasn't come around in weeks. Not since he ripped me off. Wish I could say it was the first time. Someone said Blake came by here last night. He'd be a fool to show up after what he did. Blake ripped you off? Let him catch some sleep right here behind the bar after last call. Wouldn't you know it, the boy walked off with the register. Knew he'd been getting himself all messed up on drugs. Was trying to give the kid a chance. Gave him some chores around the place. Done with him now. Done with him. Good for now, thanks. Can we talk to the wasted guy? A man lies face down in the bar, surrounded by empty bottles. Excuse me, sir. Care to comment? Why are you touching my podna? This is where he comes to relax. Sit here long enough, you might never know who might pass through. Hey Gus, look at this dynamic duo. Not sure I've seen these two around before today. Sure, Gus, that filthy one right there. That's Kate Madeire's oldest. The other one is a robot. You pulling my leg? That's Kay? Blue's baby? Come on now. I work the turnarounds with Blue. Good man. Great man. Has some stories, him. How come his kids come out like they did? Look how this one's dressed. This guy has weird blinky eyes. I know, right? Looked to me like she's heading to the job site. Or the circus. Blue passed before his time is why them kids don't dress right. Blue knew how to dress. You're right about that one, Keith. Sad the way the kids turned out, but forget all that. You two are lucky to be stumbling in while I'm sitting here. You're in the company of a top-rated professional sleuth, and I happen to have a bit of information. What is it? Is it about Blake? Spit it out then. Hey, listen, I do things on my own time. You understand? Wine ain't gonna make this go no quicker. What he means to say is he don't do nothing but sit around here and drink. My ass. I'm the hardest working flatfoot you can find. Me. LeBlanc, please. Time is of the essence. Cool your heels. I'm getting to it. Now I see why Kate kicked you to the curb. That is not correct. Save your battery life. I'm just playing with you. Tell you what, why don't you get me a drink so we can talk? Oh my God! These damn blinky eyes. We must be sure to gather all the information we can from LeBlanc. Fine, I don't wanna though. God, this is so messed up now. For client, it's all you know. Lucky. Ditchman. Whoa, Ditchman. Okay. Fine. What do you need? Need a beer for your boy. Lord help me, another sap buying that lowlife would drink. There's your beer. Now spill it. The information, not the drink. I don't care what you do with the drink. Might need you to buy me a little snack too. Seeing as my wallet's all the way out in the car. This is going to get us going. Okay, you want me to go break into your car? Got it. Will do. Be right back. Good Lord, I know. What the hell? Hit him in his blinky eyes. I'll make you blink for something. Audie, hi. Welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Hope you're having a good one. Y'all make sure to go follow the wonderful Audie as well. So, alright. Where do I even start? Your mama ever tell you about me? Nah. Nothing? I mean, shit, she must have said something. Hard-nosed detective, charming and mysterious. Give it up, Brett. Oh, now the party begins. It is. The party's beginning. All right. I'm sure I came up. The problem is, you got a piss poor memory. Us investigators, we get to keep our memories sharp. So while you don't know me, I know a lot about you. I grew up in this town. You understand? My cousin Susie, ex-husband, knew your daddy when he was still at the plant. Lurking and cooking up a project. Ooh, hope the project's going well. And Catherine, she was a few grades above me at Sacred Heart. I knew her since I was a boy. Whew, excuse me. Everyone around here knew Catherine. She was always getting herself into trouble, always drawing attention to herself. People say she was kin to Jesus. Old man lived behind loops would say that. Talk about Pawpaw? Yeah, Pawpaw. Been years since I thought about him. Lot you could say about Pawpaw. He'd whisper some bullshit to get everyone repeating it. Wasn't all bullshit. Nothing a coon-ass like me, a child of Christ. But that's bullshit. What the what were Christ children? What the fuck? Oh my god! They're on tangent, on tangent, on tangent. Not like that, Gus. You know what I mean. Like, literally. Not interested. Damn, well, alright. Catherine never noticed. She was off on her own planet, wild as she was. Pawpaw never wanted to be seen. He was watching Catherine, but she weren't watching him. Blue wouldn't let no man like that near her anyhow. You got a point there, Keith. You'd be foolish to get in Catherine's way. Where she went, trouble followed, but I admired her, and she admired me. Who wouldn't? You sure about that? Oh. She never said much, but I could tell. She only talked to you when she needed a free hand, Brett. Like hell. She did all she could to get my attention. Just had too much respect for Blue. Couldn't dishonor the man's memory. Bartender shakes his head. Sometimes you make me sad. Don't mind Gus. I always been the handsome one, and he gets jealous. Made me forget what I wanted to tell you. Well, that's right. Your house is out there near the fence line. Well, that's right, behind my place of business. Got a window that looks out in the yard, more or less. This is a pretty long story now, like I was saying, ain't got my wallet with me. Oh my god! You're making it a long story because you weren't getting to the point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Audie, also feel free to DM me. However, couple caveats. It being April right into GoTel, I might not have a chance to get back to you anytime soon, but please feel free to. Oh my goddamn. And he wants to buy you another drink. It's a real generous offer, robot. Thank you for that. Unbelievable. You got the robot pissed off. Absolutely understood. Well, thank you. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. What's it going to be this time, folks? LeBlanc wants another. Can you, poison his beer, please? Word of warning. He'll bleed you dry. Not if I bleed him first. This the cheap stuff. I ain't complaining or nothing. Just making an observation. Tastes like dog piss. How I know what dog piss tastes like? Well, that's a story for another time. This real important information I'm trying to share here. Valuable, you might say. You buy me the cheapest beer in the house? A little rude maybe, but that's okay. There ain't no problem. So listen here. This is what I wanted to tell you. My office window looks out on your yard. I'm always keeping an eye on the street. Just a little ways back, right after Catherine passed. I was looking out there on the street like I do, and I seen these shield security types leaving the house. Yeah, did you know there's a turtle outside your place of business? Have you seen that through your window? Got him. We're gonna have this robot make him into a pretzel. They was carrying a box. You saw shield security leaving Catherine's house with a box. That's what I'm saying, robot. They was walking out the front door with a box. Casuals can be. What the hell, and where the hell were you? Ain't you some kind of security robot yourself? What shield be looking for? Why didn't you stop the shield agents? Yeah, creepy McCreeperton, right? Looking at people's houses? Oh. Why didn't you stop the shield agents? Well, because I was busy. With what? You know, just busy. Who cares with what? When are you ever busy with anything? All the time. I can hardly get a minute to relax. Look at me. Already, I'm at the bar and I'm working. No time for relaxing. No time for LeBlanc. Only work. Then what were you doing? I told you I was looking out the window and I saw the shield people. So answer the question, Brett. You see the shield people breaking into a home. You're always coming on around here bragging about stopping the bad guys. If I wasn't so busy, I might have killed them. Sometimes I wonder if half these stories you tell, ask around town, everybody knows I'm a killer. Are just fantasies you make up to convince yourself. I was taking a shit. The detective smooths his tie as a moment of silence settles over the room. The window is next to the toilet. I'm always watching the street because I have irritable bowel syndrome. I hadn't even started wiping when I see them shield dudes. All right, bruh. Would you run down Apple Street with a dirty ass? I mean, hey, it might scare the shield guys off. That might be an effective deterrent. The man closes his eyes and slowly shakes his head slowly. I take that as a no, you wouldn't. Nobody would. Nobody's gonna fight with a dirty ass. You have to have a clean ass to fight crime. Everybody knows that. Had I been done wiping, I guarantee you they'd be dead right now. I'm serious. Why couldn't you just shoot from your toilet window? You're already in cover. What would Shield be looking for? Hell if I know. Laura St. Clair, the regional CEO they got over there, she always took a bit of interest in your mama. This guy, I know, my God. Dear frickin' Lord. I hear she's a loose cannon. Why would you be interested in my mom? Everybody was. He's right. Everybody wanted what was in her head. What makes her a loose cannon? That's just what they say. You talk about Laura, piece of work, that woman. Surprised she hasn't run the whole operation to the ground. I mean, it's an oil operation, so technically it has been run to the ground. Only reason the board keeps her on deck is because of her father. Lots of people want her gone. Who's her father? Thomas St. Clair founded Claire Bionics. They made robots, just like your friend here. Yeah, got him. Hell, Million might be a St. Clair unit herself. Anyhow, men's rich as can be. Thomas St. Clair, servant of the devil. There goes Gus. Or there Gus goes with his bullshit. Not bullshit, it's truth. Alright, Gus. Enough about Laura St. Clair. That's enough. Before you go, I got one more thing. I'm hungry. It would be a real nice gesture of appreciation if you bought your informant something to eat. Circle back afterwards. It might have a little more information to share. What now? Oh boy, got hungry? Yes, actually. Sucker born every day. Good for business, I guess. Should have mentioned I don't much care for the fries here, but that's okay. I ain't complaining. Just would have liked me a sandwich is all, but forget all that. What's important now is that you understand what I told you. I'm not complaining. However, I would have liked a sandwich. Saw shield thugs leaving your mama's house with a box. What the box contained, no idea. But they was in there looking for something. Don't tell me what. They got them headquarters deep inside the refinery, in that old plantation house where the real action happens. If I had to guess where they was heading, that'd be it. Say, Keith, you getting all this? Every word. Keith's making himself a little news website. What's the name going to be, Keith? I got a few ideas in mind. You just like Duck. He used to be a news junkie too, digging up dirt and all the big wigs. That was before the cancer knocked him on his ass. Some people just want to know the truth. You been by to see Duck, Kay? Man could use visitors. Not yet. You better go see him. That old boy knows shit no one else does. Where is he? What do you mean? Kate must have took you to see him 1,000 times. Just think about it for 2 seconds. Perhaps LeBlanc is right to suggest that we visit him at some point. Perhaps. Oh yes, quite. Why you talk like that? Did they make you in England or something? You sound like like a queen. Thank you. Anyhow, figure I'll be seeing you two again. Good luck. Ooh. Excuse me. I have more questions. Hurry it up then. Oh my god. Pretty don't have a hot dog to give him since he loves the toilet so much? I know, right? I was really hoping we could order him like the worst food from the tavern. We're looking for my brother. Why don't you ask Gus about that? I don't keep up with Blake no more. Too much trouble. Tell me more about Papa. What you want to know? How do you become fixated on my mom? A small town like this, your mom attracted all sorts of attention. He was watching too many movies, cooked up some strange ideas. Got his wires crossed. That's my guess. Sounds about right to me. Where's he now? Living in a ditch somewhere. Really? Huh, we seem to have met somebody in a ditch. That ain't nice, Gus. He left here a long time ago. Used to do odd jobs. Roofing, fabrication, that kind of thing. No telling where he went. Probably looking for work. How well did you know him? Interesting, right? Mighty interesting. I'd see him walking by every now and then. We exchange a few words. They say he threw a brick through the church window once upon a time. That had people buzzing. A lot of us knew who he was, but no one knew much about him. One of those kinds of people. I wonder if he's the person that our mom saw walking by one day, because she had that photo or that memory of that man. It was either a memory or it was like it was from like a text exchange. No, it was a memory because it was in the versioning center of the guy who kept walking by our house and who might have been the guy who we saw in the ditch. One and the same. I held up 2 fingers for one and the same. That's enough about Papa. We'll need help getting to the refinery. We will? Oh yeah, because we got to talk to Laura St. Clair. Getting in that refinery ain't easy. I know that much from experience. Should find one of them people like they've been talking about on the news to help you out. Oil pirates. Barricading Highway 1. Diverting pipelines and all this. Them the only kind I ever see get through security. They was saying on TV one of the pirates hiding in Bachelor Woods. It's all over the TV. It points to the television. Another pipeline explosion has left residents of Lower St. Charles Parish shaken. A man familiar to local law enforcement, known only as Lucky, was among the pirates. Shield officials... Oh yeah, we already read that. Aha! So, to get into the oil refinery, we have to go talk to Lucky, who we did meet in the woods. funnily enough. You two knuckleheads managed to figure out what S.H.I.E.L.D. was looking for? Come and tell me. A good detective should know what's going on. Where can I find Duck? Like I told you the first time, just think about it for 2 seconds. I'm sure you've been there 1,000 times, kid. Well, fuck you too. Oh. You stare at the empty space in your room next to the wall. What are you looking at? Who's there? It's like if you see like a cat or like a dog just stare at like a closet door. It's like, okay, what's going on here? Lucky, okay. Parts of construction. Duck, old friend. Where does he live? You try to recollect. His face. Tildes, welcome on in. Howdy, Raiders. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you had a fantastic day, fantastic stream, fantastic start to your week. Words are wording today. Howdy, Tildes and friendos. How y'all doing? What'd you get up to today? Y'all make sure you are following the wonderful Tildes. Howdy, howdy, everybody. My goodness, thank you for coming on by. Also, Tildes and Raiders, I know I just asked you how things were. Feel free to ignore my questions. If you need to stand up, walk around, do some like post-stream self-care, get away from a computer, from a screen, eat, all those kinds of things, please feel free to. We're very lurker-friendly here. Oh my goodness, I hope you're having fun. I hope the day was good, week is good, all kinds of things. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to remember an old acquaintance of our mom's who goes by Duck. It's an interesting name. Oh, and Norco is a very interesting game, which I didn't know what to expect. But it's a little cyberpunky. And you know what? I'm all in it. Been making a nice little apple chicken sausage skillet. Ooh, loads of veggies and beans. Oh, that sounds delicious. And it's like healthy. Ooh, jealous of Gary's meals. Plus spring minestrone. Ooh, and RimWorld. Oh man, how's RimWorld going? RimWorld always looks like it's so much fun, but also very stressful. Oh my goodness, I hope your colony's going well on RimWorld. My god. Oh, that's awesome though, and that sounds like chicken, apple chicken sausage skillet sounds so good. You love RimWorld, but it's stressful for sure. Yeah, has been nicer to you lately. Oh, that's nice. Not causing any chaos in game. I love that. Enough things could go wrong without intentionally causing them, right? Oh my goodness, you love it. You love to see it. Oh. Brief, generous smiles, but otherwise placid, expressionless. I was always happy to see him. His health. It took a turn before you left. A bit of lethargy, irregular breathing, sores on his legs. Your mom brought him food on days when he was unable to stand. His son, dead at 14. An explosion in the yard, natural gas leaking from a pipe. Something caused a spark. The pipeline. It crossed the property to S.H.I.E.L.D.'s chemical annex. There's only one neighborhood along that fence line. What's left of it anyhow. Small fragments of his home pass through the black ink of your mind. The perennial accumulation of dust, the damp curtains and pile of cans on the kitchen table, in those refinery shadows of the little slab bungalow, Duck lives in dimes. Aha! We got you now, Duck. We remembered. Oh, I guess we'll go outside. This has taken another unusual turn. Erica told us that Blake was heading here yesterday evening, but the bartender says Blake hasn't come by in weeks. Something may have happened on his way here. That's right, Erica and Rosie, they both... Wait, she said Crouton was a stray. Crouton is a cat that we've seen in two places at two different times now. So it sounds like something happened to Rosie, and then Crouton became a stray, and that's when Erica took it in. LeBlanc says that S.H.I.E.L.D. has stolen a box of your mother's possessions. We have nothing else to go on. We must retrieve the stolen items and hope that they point us towards your brother. Accessing S.H.I.E.L.D.'s headquarters won't be easy. Without assistance, perhaps impossible. I suggest we recruit help before attempting it ourselves. Good idea. Also, let's save. You have Crouton the cat. You love Crouton the cat? Yeah, Crouton the cat's so amazing. That also is a great PSA. Okay, Apple Street. Yes, here we go. It's a good name. It's a strong name. Okay, so the sisters looking at the turtle are gone. Okay, bookstore, we don't really need to. So that's where the Floodgate Tavern is. That's where home is. Yeah, so it's on the same road. Huh. Lovely. This is Duck's home, the last house standing in Dimes. LeBlanc suggested we visit Duck, and here we are. It's true. Okay, we know where the fugitive is as well. We saw them when we were at home, I think. Anyway, let's talk to Duck. The house is partially boarded up. You assume it's an artifact of hurricane preparation that has since become a permanent fixture. Oh, hey! You just sitting there all alone, Duck? Not the first ones to come through here, toppling over all my shit in the dark. Since the buyout, people think the neighborhood's all the way empty. Come around looking for copper. You wouldn't do that kind of thing, Kay. Not like your brother. How's it been, Duck? How's it been? About how it looks? I made such a mess with that head drive. Just trying to keep myself out of trouble till it's my turn to go. So? You mentioned a buyout? You must have noticed coming in. The houses are all gone. People here have been fighting with S.H.I.E.L.D. all their lives. They got a little momentum on their side for the last explosion. Papers were making S.H.I.E.L.D. look bad. But hell, we were here first. S.H.I.E.L.D. moved in. We suffered. Gas leaks, noise, explosions. Can't grow my vegetables out in the yard. Just won't grow. Never cared to move, but I knocked doors for it anyhow. If S.H.I.E.L.D. had never dropped in on us, my little plot of land would be worth something. Money they were offering to buy us out was all right. We were worth a lot more had they never come. Number they put in front of me, I said I'd piss on it. Could have sued after Reese died. Just didn't have the energy for it. Now I'm the last one left in dimes. So, sorry about Reese. It's history. Most days I can't remember his face, if I'm honest. You fill out the survey at the head drive clinic. They ask you to write down memories, control points, they call them. Couldn't stand to write out his name. It's too painful. Skipped his memory. I regretted it at first, but I'm thankful for it now. Be a lot worse if that monster carried a piece of my boy inside it. Head drive? I unleashed it. The monster. Super Duck. Calls itself that just to get me. Just to piss me off. It's my fault. That company that made it for me should have known from the get-go. They only do their business at night. Found out later they don't even have a license. Mother went to the same clinic for hers. Tried to warn her. That junk that was in my brain. He begins to laugh. Is spreading around like a virus. It's even in the trees. I told your mother, don't get messed up in any of that. She tells me it's talking to her through the radio. I said, turn off the radio. She never listens. Stopped responding to me. Figure that monster's got money to burn. Catherine didn't want to leave her debt for you to deal with, so... So you were keeping up with my mom. Up until right near the end, Kay. She lived like she wasn't sick. She never quit. But I could see it was wearing on her. Like a toll on her body. It started in her liver. They burned it out. Thought maybe that was the end of it. Before you know it, they found a little of it in her lungs. She was still going all over town, walking up and down airline like some kind of bag lady. Figure she thought it'd go away if she ignored it, but that didn't work out for her. Once it came for me, it never did quit. Been getting sores. Cramps every day. Speaking of duck. Ooh, that's a nice one, Odious. Can't keep nothing down. Tried to tell her that. Said, Catherine, this not the kind of thing you can work off. You think she listened? By the time it got to her brain, that was all there was to it. No more working. No more doing. Nothing. Head off early. Have a wonderful night, Odious. My goodness. Wednesday probably. Ooh, we look forward to it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. You'll make sure you're following Odious, by the way. The duck got into the pond. I know it's everywhere. It's in the trees, in the pond. It's like a cancer. She'd already gotten fed up with me by that point. Never really made amends before they put her in that mausoleum with your daddy. Hurts my heart thinking about it. What can you do? No hiding from God's will. So, more questions about my mom. This monster, my mom was working for it. Hate even thinking about that thing. It knows I'm dying while it grows and grows. Big, disgusting, toxic birds sprouting from the ground all over the region with teeth and hands and all kinds of shit. Unbelievable. Turns my stomach. But you know what? I won't be the first to die. Hell no. It roped your mother into some lunacy. She wouldn't tell me the details. I couldn't get a single word out of her after a point. Did you attend her funeral? Planned to. Arranged for my godchild to pick me up and everything, but the day of the service, I couldn't hardly walk. Heard from a couple people it was a beautiful one. For all the bridges she burned, there was plenty of people who had nice things to say. Even a few of her colleagues from university showed up, the ones who got her sacked. I know that had chapped her ass. They buried her with that fake little ring she always wore around her neck. She'd say it reminded her who she was. Figure she probably wanted to give it to you, but you were gone, and Blake, well, he'd have pawned it to anyone fool enough to buy it. So, the ring she wore around her neck was fake? You don't know the story? Kind of funny if it weren't so sad. Your granddaddy wanted to prove he was from royal stock, so he broke into a pawn shop up there on Airline and stole the biggest ruby he could find. Went around telling everyone it was from the old world. Said it traveled from France to Nova Scotia and down the Mississippi River. Well, that was a bunch of bullshit. He ended up in Angola for it, though they never did find the ring. Catherine took it to an appraiser one time. It's cubic zirconia. Fake. The man spent months in jail for a piece of fake jewelry. After that, everyone started calling him King Pierre. They laughed him out of crevasse. Or crevasse, maybe? I don't know. I don't know French. My mom was fired from the university? Sure. You were young. Couldn't have been too long after Blue passed. She lied up and down to get that job. Nothing special. Just a community college in the city. But that's Catherine. Never wanted to play it straight. Suppose Blake took after her in that respect. Interesting. Enough about my mom. We're trying to get to the refinery? Not a good idea, Kay. What for? I stole my mom's stuff. Well, that's interesting. The regional executive, she took a particular interest in your mother. So what's interesting and what I'm wondering is going on if we're going to have a couple factions playing against each other, like the Super Duck faction against the refinery faction, if those two are at odds, which I assume they are going to be. Also, it's interesting the cost of something fake. Like there's the fake diamond or the fake ruby in the ring a man went to jail for months for. Meanwhile, a fake version of Duck is going around causing all kinds of trouble and costing him his conscience and his health. Interesting. There's some themes emerging that I'm really liking. What book were we reading or were we seeing earlier? Simulacra was brought up. Is what these head drives are. And to an extent, that's what the ruby is as well. The fake ruby. Why? She wanted to know things Catherine knew, I suppose. Your mother was out in the lake. She heard Shield or somebody was building some kind of rig out there. She wanted to find out for herself. She didn't find what she was looking for, but she found something. Sounded to me like her medication was messing up her head. She insisted it was real. Some kind of UFO. Said it followed her for nearly a mile. Right! The sphere. The moon sphere type thing. She was being followed one night by the moon. Which could that be part of Super Duck? But anyhow, that CEO They got at S.H.I.E.L.D. She's about as far out of her mind as your mother was. She must have caught wind of all this. Catherine got to be careful in her old age, paranoid even. The important things she kept hidden. Whatever S.H.I.E.L.D. stole wasn't nothing important. But you want to get it back. Can you help us get in? I'm going to regret telling you this, but I've been sitting on it so long, been dying to tell somebody. I don't know how S.H.I.E.L.D. managed to do it, but they fucked up. They bought out this neighborhood, and ever since they did, they put me behind the firewall. Got a computer terminal back there. Every time I boot it up, I get a view of the inside. Not like I know what the hell to do with it. Clicked around a bit, just got myself lost. Can't hardly read the screen. Computer's back there in my little library. Have a look. Whatever you do, Kay, I'm asking you to be careful. Mighty interesting. Mighty interesting there, Duck. That was a lot of info. Okay, let's go to the library. Man, your house looks like the inside's real nice. A printout containing the letterhead of a law office in Métieri sits in the tray of the printer. Mr. Richard, after carefully studying the circumstances of the buyout, we recommend that you proceed with relocation. S.H.I.E.L.D. is not legally obligated to provide you with an easement. You may find yourself trespassing on private property when leaving and returning to your home. Aha. And the parish wanted an easement to the cemetery. I wonder if that would have cut through any of this area. Ephemera. A collection of bills, letters, and photographs are pinned to the board. The photographs are various industrial and infrastructural landscapes that you recognize from around the region. The Geismar aluminum refinery, the grain elevators downriver, the airport control tower. Trophy sitting atop the bookshelf reads, Junior Champion Reese Richard, St. Charles Parish, YX2B. A strange ornamental box. You attempt to open the box. It's locked. Okay. The head of a buck is mounted to the wall. You peruse the titles on the bookshelf. U.S. Army Corps Anomalous Light Report. The report on the levitating spheres of light witnessed by multiple onlookers above Camp Memory in the Bonnet-Carré spillway throughout the spring and summer of YX1S, commissioned by the United States Army Corps of Engineers. After careful survey of the soil contents in the area near Camp Memory, our inquiry has determined anaerobic conditions conducive to the formation of confined pockets of gas that, given exposure to sufficient heat, may ignite. These spontaneous incidents of combustion were likely mistaken for floating luminous spheres. Okay. Interesting. The Pigman. Some claim that the Pigman is a type of grunch who hides beneath the interstate bridges that cross Lake Pontchartrain. Legend has it that if you bring the Pigman a gift, he will return a gift to you in kind. Interesting. A computer console with a large trackpad and magnifying display. You pass your finger over the trackpad, waking the machine. S.H.I.E.L.D. security terminal is displayed on the console. You sit before the S.H.I.E.L.D. terminal display. Oh, shit. This is a map of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s Sentinel drone security fleet. The entrance to the refinery is in Zone A. If we want to gain access to the refinery, then it may be necessary to clear the sentinels from this zone. There are currently 3 drones patrolling Zone A. Perhaps there's a way of relocating them to other zones. Okay. So this is at max capacity. Choose a destination from the neighboring, okay. So that's at max. C. Okay, C's at max. Can I just send you to B? Is unsecured. Allocating drone for maximum capacity neighbor. It seems that there is a precaution in place to prevent any zone from being unsecured. There may be a way around this. No zone can host more than 3 drones. When one zone contains no drones, then a maximum capacity neighbor will reallocate a drone to its unsecured neighbor. So make sure there are no maximum capacity zones around Zone A. This means that when removing the last drone from Zone A, we must be sure that none of its neighbors are maximum capacity. I understand! Okay. Oops. Okay, you're not at max capacity. Okay, does not. Okay, deselect. F. Deselect. Are you at max? Yes, you are. Okay, so I can send. Okay, zone C. E. Deselect. Okay. Go to F. Deselect. You're at max capacity. Okay. You're at max capacity. You're at max capacity. You go to I. Here we go. Deselect. D. Go to H. Deselect. U. Go to B. Alert. Zone A unsecured. The drones have been cleared from the entrance area of the refinery. I suspect this will be helpful. Hell yeah. We done it. How are you doing, Kay? Goodbye. Outside. Shield's chemical annex sits a small distance from the house. I wanted to save. I wanted to save before I did the mini game, but we passed it with flying colors anyway. Okay. Let's go home. Street. Tavern. Where did we see the... I think it was the bookstore. Let's go Dimes Discount. Here we go. Either you see a dog, little black pit, green eyes. You see her, you send her this way. She answers to Potts. Maybe not say you're the one they're looking for to a man holding a gun. Right? Yeah, it seemed like not a great idea. Can we go inside? Is there a dog in here? Ooh, dog food. Grab back dog food. Back away and find pots. Exactly. First, earn his trust. You scan the dog food. Thank you for your purchase. Apple Street. Snowball stand. Bature. Has no effect. Damn it. Has no effect. Okay. Apple Street. Home. Backyard. Any doggos here? Ooh, pry bar. Steel pry bar lies on the ground. We can't take that? Seems helpful. A disused motorcycle with extensive rust and wear. Backyard. Front yard. Street. I wonder, actually. Can I go home? Has no effect. Damn it. Ooh. Damn. I was like, hoping I could turn the Mary into a bowl. What about dimes in general? Anything? I don't see anything. Shield. Floodgate Tavern. Apple Street, okay. I'm guessing I have to see the dog, then use the food on the dog. Okay, I can't go in there. Apple Street, inside. See that dog? You send her this way. I'm trying. I gotta sneeze. Nothing in there. And knocked over garbage can. They wouldn't put the dog inside, right? No, okay. Good. Anything? No, okay, what if we go home? The dog's not inside, right? That'd be weird. How does it feel to be back in this house, Kay? Fine. Hope that you made some peace here. You weren't happy here before you left. I understand why. You and Catherine didn't get along. She never said it, but I know she regretted the way she spoke to you in those days. I don't mean to dwell on such difficult topics. Lookie's dog is missing. Dog near the entrance of the bookshop. God damn it, there was a dog out there. That's right. The dog called us from inside the house. strange theory. What if Million is Catherine? Has Catherine's head drive downloaded into it. That's why they were gone for an extended amount of time. Have to see what's going on. Oh, excuse me, sorry, sniffling. My allergies have been starting to act up. Which is irritating when it's also rainy out. It's like, come on. The rain is supposed to protect my nose. Imagine, right? You pour a heap of food onto the ground before the dog. She laps up the kibble and follows behind you as you step away. Doggo! Potts joins the party! Oh, man. I don't remember for some reason. Ooh, yeah, right? Oh, I can't click on the dog. Freight loader. Freight loader is being repaired in the Batur Woods over the levee. I always want to call it a levee. I think we should pronounce things like that. Potts! Brought back my pot liquor. She was having me worry. Potts now, she tough as they come, but Lucky thought they had her. He reaches down and pets the dog behind her ears. She pants eagerly. He regards Million. Say, robot, you look familiar. You a Claire Bionics unit? No. Alright then. Just thought you might fill Lucky in on a little gossip. Yeah, save the doggo, right? What's the hot goss, Lucky? Laura St. Clair. She's one unusual character, turning that refinery inside out on some wild goose chase. For what? What I was hoping the robot might tell me. But anyhow, they call me Lucky. I stick around here. You need my help? You find me? Help is just what we need. That right? We must infiltrate S.H.I.E.L.D. to retrieve some stolen property. We could use a hand. I done got past them fences more than I can count. That's a good time. Even got me a couple grenades in my bag. Whoa! Now, why did you say so, Lucky? Didn't know you were ready to party. Lucky'll come. You can count on Lucky. Well, there you go, right? Now that there are so many of us, we'll need the truck to get around. Let's return to the house. I hope to finish repairs quickly. Do we almost have like a full party? That's wild. Oh, first save. Gotta be a full party. Oh, excuse me. Here. Oh, overworld's blocked. Of course, we can't take the motorcycle, so we need to walk home. That's clever. Lucky waits beside the truck. I'll be finished shortly. Excuse me, that looks like a bird face in the tree. Also, what's this? A disintegrating crab net. Blue taught your mom how to make these, and your mom taught you. In the summers, you'd bike to the suction before sunrise, tie chicken necks to a net, submerge it, and nurse your coffee while waiting for a bite. Huh. Also, what are the odds? Our computer, we thought our brother had used it. What if our mom had? Because it was talking about Quack Job, right? And she's the one who had that installed on her phone. Well, now it's Ocean's 11 recruitment time. Right, all right. Let's go. So this Miss Madeire's house then. Lucky knew your mama a bit. How? Not interested. She was around. Seen her a time or two. She weren't no friend to the companies neither. They'd have liked to have her dead. They got their wish. The old man nods. They did. These companies want to get off the oil. Too much trouble. What do you mean? They put them wind turbines in the Gulf, and now they building a brain. A brain? Hell, everybody know they in there building a brain. All the refineries is doing that. Going to hook them all together, make a bigger brain. But that ain't enough to outsmart Lucky. Lucky's smarter than any big brain you can dream up. They're going to use it to find fuel out in space. Best of luck to them. Ain't nothing wrong with trying to make a buck. Why get in their way? Lucky ain't in nobody's way. Everybody like Lucky just fine. Of course. The old man gives you no further comment. You know, I believe Lucky is smarter, right? Lucky's got grenades. And that's just a good backup plan. Also, if they are trying to get into space to get fuel, then what they're building out in the lake could be no like oil refinery rig. It could be a spaceship, and that was what was following our mom. People think Lucky hates S.H.I.E.L.D. Lucky don't hate S.H.I.E.L.D. He just like causing trouble. Without S.H.I.E.L.D., ain't nobody have a job in this place. But here comes that robot. We best get moving. You want to talk more? Just tap me on the shoulder. I finished repairing the truck. Shall we attempt to access S.H.I.E.L.D.? 1 second, let me save. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Here we go. We got this. This will be interesting. Lucky joins the party. Oh no! Mr. Monkey! Monkey flies from the bed of the truck as Million speeds down the highway. No! We couldn't at least give it to Potts. The cost was too high. Lucky shouts over the noise of the highway. What you got, Kay? What do you know about S.H.I.E.L.D.? Lucky know about all there is to know. What about it? How long has the facility been in Norco? S.H.I.E.L.D. came here early. All this area was plantations. Were no money in that after slavery. Why wasn't he wearing a seatbelt? I know! We have no one to blame but ourselves for not properly taking care of Monkey. Got all that oil right there in the Gulf. Oil companies come in, get the land cheap, river connects straight to it. The whole operation down here used to be run from their central headquarters. Then they split up to get around some laws. Now you got this regional corporation with Laura St. Clair at the top. The man laughs. Bet they regret that idea. What about Laura St. Clair? Laura St. Clair is the regional executive of S.H.I.E.L.D. Norco. Board of directors appointed her because of Thomas, her daddy. They was thinking they get her daddy. Look how that worked out. She done lost her mind, and Thomas, he don't want nothing to do with her. What do you mean? Well, hell, it's in all the newspapers. She's been sending survey teams out into the lake. Why is she sending them out there? Don't make no sense. That area of the lake, ain't got no oil, no salt domes. Whatever she's looking for, it ain't much to do with oil. Huh. Tell me about Thomas St. James. Thomas started the company that gets all the security contracts around here. Got his degree from LSU. Moved out to California to make robots. Man's a billionaire. Shield's board of directors appointed his daughter, thinking they could get some of his expertise at a discount. They ain't known the drama back then, but they sure know it now. Thomas legally disowned his daughter. She tried stealing Claire Bionics out from under him. Some people say she even tried to kill him. Is he a robot too? Did he take over Super Duck? Is he building an organic brain? Or bionic brain? Shield trying to find a way to get off the oil. Too much politics in it. What they want is to find minerals where there ain't no people. Where's that? Lucky points up at the sky. The sun. Out in them stars. But you can't go flying around here without a big brain. That's why they was hoping to get Laura St. James Clare's. Helping to get at Laura St. Clair's daddy. But too bad for them. Enough about Shield. You from around here? Lucky come from Vacherie, right up the river. But he done traveled the land, walked to Knoxville, sailed to Mexico. So people say she even tried to kill him. Oh, is that because she tried to kill him? I know, right? Fantastic question, Audie. Lucky done seen a good piece of this world. How long have you had Potts? Potts been by Lucky's side 2 years. Found her pregnant beneath a car one day. Couldn't stand to see her like she was. Met a man with some land. Wanted the babies. Thought we'd part ways eventually, but shoot. Guess I got used to her being around. She returned all I did for her many times. Excuse me, my goodness. Fake ring. Head drive. Okay, interesting. So this flower type thing that's not filled in. Blue had a tattoo, or when we saw Blue's eye when he was looking at the refinery, when Kate had the fight with him and she looked at him and his eyes reflect the refinery, he had that gold coming out of multiple points around his eye in like a tattoo formation. Interesting. Ugh! A greener world awaits. That is some Blade Runner type shit. No sentinel drones around. Once we clear these two, we're in. Ready? Let's hold off. Okay, yeah, right? I know. A greener world awaits. Thank you, oil company, for promising greenery. Save. Let's do it. The man nods. Select fighter. Lucky? Oh, that's right. For 35 damage. Ow. Lucky's resting. Okay. That Oh, it's still alive. Oh my god. Okay, almost killed one. Or I guess almost killed two. Ow, that hurt. Okay, that was tough. The timing the circle thing always throws me off. Nothing much to it. When them sentinels not around, they let you more or less walk into the place. Why don't you take a look at that big fella? The freight mover? Hell of a machine. Could really put on a show with one of them. Lucky just thinking out loud. Let's get to it, eh? Refinery's ours. Still wondering about our and our brother's faces in the memory map. Yes. Oh good, Eagle Wholesale. Catherine, you made it to this warehouse with Big Bird. I sure did. We have a job for you. It will pay. It will solve some problems before you die. Dallas. No stranger to the network. You will assist Catherine. Yes. Catherine, in Lake, you saw the stone. We saw you see the stone. We want the stone, but it has evaded us. Super Duck is what else? A network, a system of signals, wireless communication of locusts and frogs, cypress roots, disease vectors, internet of flesh, biotic mimicry, internet of internet, radio towers, distributed AI, distributed birds in flight. Super Duck saw you see the stone because Super Duck was an eagle in the sky. The stone is a sky thing that many want, but it reveals itself to no one. No one except for you, Catherine. It followed you through the lake. It loves you. It seeks you. It will submit to you. But we must act fast. Shield wants the stone. Claire Bionics want the stone. Super Duck wants the stone. Here we go. And John has the stone. John. Everyone hates John. Everyone follows John. Influencer. Dopamine fiend. Convinced himself he has faith in God. Convinced others even. Some young and idealistic. Some old and bitter. These are the Garretts of John. Frickin' John, man. You will find them gathered in the bowels of the Promenade Mall in Kenner. John has hidden the stone in this forgotten place. We will use the stone in an attempt to fulfill his prophecies, but his are the prophecies of the fool. He will, not we will. Slight difference. John is the cult of the polo shirt people. Got it? Go get me my shiny. Hurry, before you die. I want to eat it. Have a good evening, you two. Quack job complete. We earned 0.16 of 0.16th of a quack job or quack buck. Can you please explain to me what? So wait. Sorry, go. You go. What was that? What was that? There's a bird with teeth the size of my head living inside that warehouse? Yeah. That's normal to you? No, but I mean, I've seen some stuff in my life. Me too, but what's this stone? He said it loves you? What's that all about? I don't know. I saw a drone or something in the lake. Why does he keep calling it a stone? Stone, drone, I have no idea. I was a little distracted. Well, I need you to start paying attention or neither of us is getting paid tonight. I got the gist. Some lunatics are living in the mall and they've got the stone. That's right. Kenner John and his gang. They're keeping the stone at the old Promenade Mall in Kenner. We need to find a way inside, get the stone, bring it back here. You got that? Go to the abandoned mall, steal the magical stone, bring it to the giant warehouse bird. Couldn't be more clear. uh, so many questions right now. So many questions. So we've got multiple factions, right? We've got the St. Clair or Claire Bionics. We've got Shield Refinery. We've got the Bird people, the Super Duck people, Super Duck Network, and we've got the Kenner Johns. All vying for one thing, to complete their ultimate goal, right? Kenner John wants to use it in a ritual. Claire Bionics wants to use it to create a big brain. Shield wants to use it to create a big brain to get off world. And the Eagle wants it to create a big brain, I think. I guess, is Kenner John creating their own god? Are they a religion that's literally creating their own god and that's why they're doing it? Could be. Interesting. I want to see your phone case. Hell yeah, Gator. So a holy brain, exactly. The money. Blue's waiting for us. Which is interesting. Okay. It's interesting that everyone's vying for this stone. Meanwhile, I had a thought. We got the story about our lineage, about the fake ruby, the cubic zirconium, in the ring. That was another source of want and desire that caused nothing but pain. What if at the end of this we break into our mom's crypt to get the stone from around her neck? She said she always hid everything that was important to her. What if she hid the stone in the ring that had a useless stone? Because I'm assuming she gets the stone and nobody else has the stone. She dies before anyone can take it out of her custody. They made a mention that she was buried with that ring. Just saying. Just saying. Oh my goodness. But y'all, I think I'm going to be calling it there for today. This has been a wild ride. Thank you all for going along with me on it. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have too. We'll see more on Wednesday, and maybe solve it then. Maybe not. I'm assuming this will take a couple. I've been planning on this one taking a couple streams, so we'll see how it goes. But y'all, thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic beans. So much fun hanging out with y'all. We pop on over here. We're over here in this scene in OBS Nailed it. Oh my goodness. But y'all, will you come with me on a raid? Oh, my mouse is in OBS, but also it thinks it's in the game. Oh no! Will you come with me? Will you say hey to the wonderful effing funny? Who we didn't raid last week because show wasn't going on, but show is going on right now. And they have an amazing guest. So let's go say hey to them. Y'all are great. Thank you so much for being you, for hanging out. Mary, thank you so much for all of your help. Also, Goat, thank you so much for earlier as well. You are all fantastic. I just appreciate the heck out of all y'all for coming by and for hanging out. Remember, Gotel, coming up soon, beginning of next month. Be an amazing weekend. Lots of fun things. Thank you for that, Mary, as well. Y'all fantastic. Let's go say hey to everybody over at Effin' Funny. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. If I don't see you on Wednesday, and if I do, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Have plenty of tacos. Okay, y'all. Goodbye. It's going to kick me out probably. Okay. And I should probably stop talking because I just can't end a sentence. And now I keep going. Okay, goodbye.